안녕하세요 여러분. 여러분들의 미소 신미소입니다. 반갑습니다. 잠깐만, 화면이 이게 비율이 맞니? 맞는 거였구나. 그냥 오른쪽 아래로 치우쳐져 있었을 뿐이었고 몰랐어 난. 오늘의 게임, 일단 빵떡이 내 녀석부터 켜버리겠다. 소리가 막 너무 크거나 하진 않죠. 너무 크거나 너무 작거나 너무 이상하거나 소리가 갑자기 이상한 소리가 들린다거나 그런 건 아니겠죠. 텍스트 패널, 진동은 패드라면 있겠지만 긴 말할 필요 없죠. 바로 들어가 보도록 하겠습니다. 오, 감도가 꽤 높네요. 잠깐만, 컨트롤 옵션 마우스 카메라 감도를 한 30 정도로 해야겠어요. 예, 유지하겠습니다. WASD로 이동하세요. 움직일 수 있습니다. 잉? 아무것도 없구만. 물건을 듭니다. 물건 상호작용. 물건 두 개를 동시에 들 수 있습니다. 휠을 누르면 양손에 물건을 바꿔둡니다. 물건 놓기, 물건 살피기. 우클릭을 눌러서 물건을 배치하세요. 소데스네. 어차피 뭐 줄 수 있는 것도 없잖아 임마. 에휴, 요새는 불경기라 그런가. 뭔데? 왜 물건 살펴보기도 못하는데. 참, 이게 무슨 소리지? 쉣, 뭐야 이건? 아니, R키 누르면 살펴보는 거 아니었어? 이 키였나? 잉. 꽤 괜찮겠구만. 에휴, 먹을 것도 없네. 취한다. 양변의 로고를 취한다. 물건 살펴볼 때 2를 누르라고? 에휴, 이놈의 세상. 이놈의 세상. 물건이 깨지지도 않는 이상한 세상 같으니. 뭐야? 또 뭐야? 불쌍한 생쥐한테 무슨 짓을 하는 거냐 이 사람들은. 넌 뭔데? 아니? 여기 이게 되네. 핫, 이게 된다고? 허이야, 버그인가? 이제 생쥐들은 절대 이 버튼을 누르지 못한다. 요정이다. 원래 요정이 갔어. 그리면 그리거나 씁니다. 뭐 그렇다고 하네요. 먹을 거 없어. 불경기라니까 참. 나도 불경기, 너도 불경기. 뭔데 이건? 렉. 뭐야? 방금 몰입을 위해서 불 껐습니다. 방에 있는 불을요. 오이씨. 홀리. 젠장. 게임 노랫소리가 너무 커. 킬러샷.
You hear something, Peggy?
Huh? Hear what?
Thought I heard someone yelling, or I don't know, a howl.
Forrest, is this a joke?
No, I almost swore I heard something.
들렸을 수 있지.
Oh, and here I was thinking you'd finally started to ease up. You probably just heard some cats outside.
Cats.
You know, 4 legs, whiskers, tails, not dogs.
I know what a cat is, but I mean, does Gallows Creek have a stray cat problem or something?
Not since the rats moved in. Anyway, you ready to do the pre-flight checks?
Seriously? Do we have to do these checks every time?
맨날 해야 한다고?
And do you have to call them that?
Reggie pays us to check the equipment before each show, and he pays us to call it a pre-flight check. But
진짜?
if you're sure you don't want to...
뭐
All
점검해보죠.
right, fine. Let's get through this.
Alrighty, this is your captain speaking.
Really?
Come on, let's have a bit of fun with it for once.
좋아요.
Buckle in, folks. We're about to hit some tubular rents.
오케이.
Let's start with record playing.
Okay. Grab a record, stick it on the player, and hit play. Easy.
어떤 걸로 할까요? Hang-ups 좋아요. 어떻게 올리는 거지? 아, 우클릭.
Forrest, you need to grab a record and stick it on the turntable.
Got it.
Great. Now turn it off. All right, up next, phone line buttons.
Phone line
Your
button.
captain will be waiting to take your call on line 1.
All right, Peggy. Ready for you on line 1.
Who's
line
Peggy?
one.
This is Captain Donald Key calling. Call me Don.
도널드
You
키.
get it?
Yeah.
Hello,
It's a
Don.
riot.
Great, and button 2 works just the same. So, let's move to the Peggy button.
You
What
mean
is
the
the Peggy
producer
button?
line?
Like I said, the Peggy button.
Press the
Press it when you
Peggy.
need my help during the show.
Is there a Peggy mute button?
They haven't invented it yet. Now come on. The Peggy button is the third one on the
눌렀어.
phone line.
눌렀어, 이
I labeled it
자식아.
for you.
눌렀어.
Press for Peggy.
This is your brain, Forrest. Sorry I made you such an unfun turkey.
I'm a turkey now, am I? Okay. Are we almost done?
Sound blaster next.
That's an easy one. There we go. Always good for a cheap laugh.
All right, we're almost done. Just the volume sliders left. These should let you affect pretty much everything.
오케이.
But let's test it with a record. Play a record and change the volume with the music slider.
All right. Seems to be all working. We done, Captain?
We sure are. Coming in for landing. Local time.
Should not encourage you.
I knew you had a fun side.
It's my fun side that gets me in trouble.
Now,
So
let's
됐네.
get the show started. After your introduction, our first segment is Guess That Scream.
Yes,
I
that's scream.
thought that was a joke.
Nope, and don't blame me for this one. It's Reggie all the way, and he demands we do it tonight.
레지안 대체 누구일까요?
Okay, you're live in 3, 2...
189.16.
빰빰빰빰빰.
Good
Hello.
evening, Gallows Creek. This is your host, Forrest Nash, and you're listening to 189.16, The Scream. Before we start taking your calls tonight on Gallows Creek's only late-night phone-in talk show, I need to let you know about a special competition we have for you this evening. Guess That Scream.
This is actually one of the station manager's better ideas.
Here's how it works. I'm gonna play you a scream, then you call and guess that scream. We need you to guess why they're screaming. Did they stub their toe, saw off a finger, or discover the corpse of a loved one?
That's good. Now, Forrest, hit them with the tape.
We'll play that scream in just a second. Listen close, and then call in to
잠깐, 테이프는 어디서 플레이하는지 안 알려줬잖아.
Peggy, what do you mean play the tape? I used to have a tape guy do that for me.
You're not in
여기였나?
Chicago anymore, Forrest. Here in Gallows Creek, you get to be your own tape guy. Come on, I gave it to you yesterday.
아니,
Forrest, you do have the tape right.
테이프를 어디다 넣는 건데?
Doing this tonight.
Peggy, let's be real. Guess that scream is a terrible idea. No,
여기였구나.
I don't have the tape.
It may be a stupid idea, but that doesn't mean it can't be fun.
여기였구나.
We're going to need a scream tonight, Forrest. And you're the one at the mic, so...
정말요?
Really? Peggy, you want me to scream? You know this show depends on my golden voice, right?
Come on, Forrest, just do it! It's enough dead air already. Just think of a scream and let it rip.
Oh, God. Sorry about that. I'm back. Had to step away there for a second. Listen close, and then call in to guess that scream. Well, folks, there you have it. Call in with your guesses, and if you get it right, you could win 2 tickets to the amazing Maze and 1 free fried dough. Fried dough? Just call in at 555-239-KFAM with your guess. Now, here's some music while you get dialing.
Yeah.
Hope you enjoy this one as much as I do.
Oh, God, Forrest, that was amazing!
That was amazing.
Thanks.
I can't wait to hear what people think that was.
How the hell did I get into this mess?
Lighten up, Forrest. That's gonna be the highlight of my week. Oh, Forrest, there's a call coming in.
Okay.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Hello.
We have a call waiting.
Welcome to 189.16. The
안녕하세요,
Screen.
여러분.
Caller.
여러분들의
You're talking to
신미소입니다.
Forrest Nash.
반갑습니다.
What's going on with you tonight?
무슨 일인가요?
Forrest, thank God I made it through. My name is Leslie Harper.
Leslie
I'm
Harper.
the 911 operator and police dispatcher for Gallows Creek.
Welcome to the show, Leslie. Are you
영원히
calling in
맞추기
to
때문에
guess that
연락하시나요?
scream? As a 911 operator, I bet you may have an educated guess.
What? No! Look, I found a body and I need your help.
911 is calling me to report a body. Interesting setup. All right, I'll bite. What's the punchline then?
Forrest, I recognize her voice. I'm pretty sure that actually is our 911 operator. I think this is real.
Peggy, I'm not gonna be happy if this is a prank. I don't do prank segments on my shows. It's in my contract.
Forrest, I really don't think this is a prank.
Leslie, if you're telling the truth, you should report this to
맞는
the
말이에요.
sheriff. What was his name? Sheriff Andrews or whatever?
I'm at the sheriff's office right now.
Wait, what?
뭐라고요?
Sheriff Matthews is dead.
마튜.
Sheriff Matthews is dead?
I
마튜가
couldn't get any
죽었어요?
response from the department. That's never happened before, so I came to the station and I found him.
Oh, God. Poor
Oh,
Sheriff
God.
Matthews. Do you know what happened to him?
Someone got him. Someone got up very close and I really don't want to say what they did to him.
Did he fight back?
I don't know. I think he tried. He's surrounded by bullet casings.
9월
I think he tried to shoot at whoever it was, but
다른 사람
Is
없나요?
anyone else at the station?
오피스라면서요.
Anyone who can help you or who might be responsible?
no. I checked everywhere. Deputy Martinez is here, but she's knocked out, tied up, and locked in a holding cell. I called you right after I found her.
God. Wait. Please don't tell me that this hick town only has 2 cops.
Don't be ridiculous. We have 3, but Officer Gunderson is on leave and can't come.
Leslie, do you have any idea who could have done this?
Not a clue. I didn't see anything on my way over.
Leslie, you need to call over to
이거 어떻게
Henderson
넣는
or
건지
Quiet
모르겠네요.
Ridge. They need to send someone
이거
over
어떻게
from
넣는
their
건데?
department.
I tried, but I can't call anything but local numbers. Something's wrong. I'll have to go there myself, let them know what's going on, and bring help back with me.
But if you leave while there's a murderer on the loose,
맞아요.
who's gonna man the emergency line?
That's why I called. Forrest, I've routed all 911 calls to come in to you.
뭐라고요?
No, I'm sorry, but this is a terrible idea. What on earth made you think to do that?
대체
You're
무슨
the
일이죠?
only person with experience manning a phone line around here. You're the only person equipped for the job.
비약이 좀 심하네요.
Besides, there are lots of transferable skills between the two. It's like an interview. You ask questions to get information you can use. Keep people talking, you know? Guide the conversation and know when to jump in.
You do know that I'm so good at interviews. They sent me from Chicago to Gallows Creek, right?
So I've heard. But that doesn't matter. And besides, there are two of you. You can talk to each other, discuss ideas, work together. Hell, let's have some on-the-job training right now. I have an emergency. I need to get an unconscious Deputy Martinez out of that holding cell. It looks like whoever attacked her threw the keys into the cell after they locked the door.
Is there any way you can reach the keys?
No. There aren't any bars to the cell, and the door itself
그런
only
유치장도
has
다
a
있군요.
food tray slot. And that's too narrow for me to reach through.
There's gotta be another way in.
맞아요.
There's gotta be another set
경찰서니까
of keys
예비
somewhere in
키가
that
있겠죠.
office. Those can't be the only ones.
Of course. Yes, there must be another set.
Where might another set be?
근무 중이라면 전 보통 열쇠는 가지고 다니는 편이. 경찰 열쇠는 전 열쇠를 보통 두고 다니거든요.
Maybe Sheriff Matthews had a set of
하지만
keys on
미국
him
영화에선
when he-
보통 보안관이 차고 다녔으니까.
I couldn't see any at a glance, but I didn't really look up close. 1 second. Oh, I think I might be sick.
Oh my god.
Sorry, Sheriff.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna turn you over
Oh my
and...
god.
Oh,
Oh.
please don't stare at me.
Oh.
Oh, wait. That might be them. I think I got the cell keys.
Looks like Sheriff Matthews might have saved his deputy. Do the keys work?
They do. Give me a minute to untie Deputy Martinez. I'll be right back.
So far, so good, I suppose. How are you feeling, Forrest?
이게 장난이야.
I swear to God, Peggy, if this is some sort of joke, I'm leaving this town. I've never
맞는
heard
말이죠.
of anything like this happening in broadcast.
I've never heard about anything like this either. But we're here now, Forrest, and we've just got to see what happens
너랑
next.
방송 사람들이 짱가면 어떻게 하지?
There we go. Just gonna sit you in your office chair.
뭐에 당했길래?
We'll head to my car in a minute. I'm back. Deputy Martinez is still out cold. I'm taking her in the car with
됐네.
me to get help in Henderson. If the killer came back now, Martinez would be a sitting duck.
원한다고?
You mean we're gonna be on our own? Just Peggy and me, and no one else responding
No one
to
else.
emergency calls.
You'll be fine. You and
괜찮을
Peggy just work
거예요.
together like you did earlier. You can do this. Now I'll be back as soon as I... What?
무슨 소리죠?
My car! My car is on fire!
What do you mean it's
불이요?
on fire?
How the hell? Did it just go up in smoke? What happened?
Wait. What? No way. This can't...
이런
Forrest, we
소리
have big trouble.
What's happening? What's that
방금
noise?
처음
It
시작할 때
sounds like
들었던 소리죠 이거?
whistling?
Whistling? It can't be.
그게
Oh my
뭔데?
God. I can see him, but
그게 뭔데?
he's
니들만
dead,
아는
right?
건데? 응?
Right? But that mask, how the hell
니들만
is
아는
he?
얘기하지 말고 나한테도 좀 알려줘.
Who?
The whistling man.
The whistling
그게 뭔데?
man?
그게 뭔데
Who's the
씹다가?
whistling man?
He was a serial killer back in the 50s.
그게 뭔데
before that
씹다가?
mask. But he's dead.
아니
He's...
연쇄살인마라고요?
What the hell?
Oh, God. Do you think he attacked Sheriff Matthews and Deputy Martinez?
He's coming this way.
문을 잠궈요.
Stay inside and lock the doors.
Right.
오, 패기 얼굴이 보이는군요. 안녕.
You
Run!
need to run for it. The whistling man might break through the door.
We can't run for it. Deputy Martinez isn't even conscious.
아하.
And what are we going to do? Run to Henderson on foot?
지도가 있네요.
There should be police cruisers at the sheriff's office, right? Like, you should take one of those.
맞아요.
Yeah, that could work. Let me check if
이건
Martinez
뭐지?
has any. Just reach into your pocket there, Deputy.
갤러스
and-
클린오프 해세.
Yes, got him. Keys for squad car 3. I saw that parked out front when I got here.
Nice one, Forrest. Good thinking.
But wait. How am I supposed to get us to the car? The whistling man is right there.
쿵쿵. 보안관
Deputy
총.
Martinez surely carries a gun, right? Could you use that?
Deputy Martinez's gun is missing. I guess the whistling man must have done something with it.
The sheriff must have a gun, right? Can you see it?
There was a gun next to him. Let me grab it.
쉣.
Shit. It's empty.
He must have emptied it trying to defend himself.
다른 무기는 없나요?
Are there any other weapons lying around that you could use?
I didn't see anything earlier. Let me check Deputy Martinez's belt. All right. It looks like the whistling man left her with a baton, pepper spray,
진압봉,
and
후추
taser.
스프레이, 테이저건.
I can only hold one if I'm carrying Deputy Martinez. Which should I take?
역시 총이 최고죠.
I mean, it's got to be the taser, right?
Got it. I'm just going to grab Deputy Martinez
머크리드가
then.
동부. 로저스 헤든필드를 있는 거. 로저스 헤든필드가 어디지? 뭔데? 아니요.
No, I can't hear anything.
Exactly. It's gone quiet. No more knocking.
로저스 헤든필드가 어딘데?
Be
조심해요.
careful. I don't like it.
Me neither. But it's an opening, and I've got to take it. Okay, Deputy Martinez, if you hear me, it's time to move. Just lean on me. Yep. There you go.
Are you sure about this, Leslie?
No time like
정말인가요?
the present, right? So, here we go. Again, you're hooked into dispatch now, so I should be able to radio you when I reach the car. If I reach it. Speak to you soon.
행운을 빌어요.
Good luck.
This is the part where the killer comes out of nowhere, isn't it?
You know, I've got to say, this really wasn't what I expected when I came into work today.
Well, they always say you have to be ready for everything in live radio.
방언의 닌자가.
Oh, I think we've got Leslie back on the line. I'm putting the call through.
오케이.
Hello? Forrest? Peggy? This is Leslie. Are you there? Over.
오케이. 들려요?
We're here, Leslie. So I guess you made it to the car then. Over?
Sorry about the CB chat. Old habit. But yes, we made it to
Over.
the car.
Over.
Deputy Martinez is in the passenger seat, still out.
그러냐.
I don't see the whistling man anywhere, and I don't plan to wait for him. So I'm going to get us moving.
유후후.
Jesus! God damn it! Get back! Get away from her!
오 마이 갓, 레슬리.
Leslie, what's happening?
The whistling!
No.
No! Get off
이
her, you son of a bitch!
나쁜 샷. 샷. 야.
Yeah! Take that!
야. 달려.
Leslie, you need to go!
Don't worry, Deputy Martinez. We're out of here.
Leslie, are you two okay? Did you get away or...
Forrest, that taser, definitely the right call.
무슨 일이었나요? 방금
Oh
뭔가
my God, I
끔적거린
can't
것
believe
같은데.
we escaped.
Well done, Leslie. You saved a life. Just another day
나이스
for you.
레슬리.
Oh my God, yeah. But let me tell you, I prefer doing it from your side of the phone.
Leslie, how long do you think it's going to take to get help?
Gallows Creek isn't Nowheresville, but it's pretty damn close. It's going to take a while, maybe 2-3 hours each way. Slightly less if I put my foot down.
최대한 빨리
Keep that
다녀오세요.
pedal to the floor then. We'll see when you're back.
You don't have to tell me twice. Anyway, once I'm in,
어우.
I think Deputy Martinez is starting to stir. Forrest, Peggy, I've got to go. I'll be out of range soon. but I'll radio back as soon as I can once I got the cavalry.
사고
Try not
나지
to
마요.
crash. We need you back in one piece.
Good luck, Leslie. Feel better soon, Deputy Martinez.
Folks, you heard it here. We've got a killer on the streets of Gallows Creek tonight. Please make sure to stay safe. And Leslie,
레슬리,
we're counting on you.
우린 믿고 있다고
We're going to
진짜.
get back to the show meanwhile. If you have anything on your mind or have any information about this Whistling Man character, then give us a call. We'll talk here on 189.16 The Scream. For now, here's another hit record for you all to enjoy. This is not what I signed up for, Peggy.
로저스가 헤드필드가
Did she really
어딘지
say it's going
모르겠네.
to take her 4 hours? This guy's going to kill half the town in 4 hours.
Forrest, that's not helpful.
I know. I just... Who is this
Sheriff
Whistling Man
officer.
character anyway?
He was a serial killer back in the 50s. Edward Marshall Mooney. Went around in a freaky mask, whistling, and killed about a dozen folks in Gallows.
10명이 넘는 애들을 죽였다고요?
No reason for it. No motive. He just did.
로저스 아베뉴의 한 얼마 돌아왔다고요?
he's come back tonight?
Probably not. Police chased him up to Ellis Point one night. We call it Whistling Point now. And it was, well, it was on this night actually. The police cornered him and he jumped into the river. His body was never found.
아, 이건 살아있는
So
거네요.
is he alive? Dead? I mean, what's the story?
Story is he's biding his time, waiting to take revenge.
살인자이지.
All right, that's
이라고요?
the story.
하? 잠깐,
What's
이거
the
스포일러 아니야? 뭐야 이거?
Other than we have a whistling killer on our hands tonight, I don't know.
So we're
오랜만이군요.
screwed, 'cause it sounds like we're screwed.
We're not
우린
screwed.
여기 센터에
Things
있군요.
just aren't great right
이건
now.
뭔지 모르겠네.
At least
시청자
we got the
있고.
word out, I guess. What kind of listening figures do we get at this time?
On a Thursday after midnight, could be around 35.
나를
35. Isn't 3,500? Huh. I didn't realize Gallows Creek was that large.
No, 35 people.
35 people. 뭐야?
35. That's nothing.
Nothing.
That's 35 people you're talking about, Forrest. They're not nothing. They're people. People who like tuning into our show.
And that's the population of Gallows Creek?
I don't know exactly. A little over 1,000?
Oh.
How many did you get before? You know,
Before my career exploded and I ended up on a midnight hour talk show in the town of 1,000 people?
yeah. Before
참
that.
말하는
Around
뻔세하군.
5 for most shows on the low end?
Five?
Big gas could pump that up to 10, 15, easy.
5,000 on the low end?
low
Dream of that.
5 million.
million.
Million?
Yeah, sometimes that's just the way it goes.
뭐?
At least the Whistling Man hasn't killed me yet. I guess.
Yeah. I guess we're gonna learn a lot about perspective tonight, huh?
1일부터 9일
Oh,
사이로
we have a call coming in.
3일.
Take it when you're ready.
오케이.
Time to turn the music off.
예, 맞습니다.
Hello, caller. You're live on 189.16
안녕.
The Scream.
The Scream.
Is everything
Alright?
all right?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Okay, who is this? Are you, hello? Hello?
오. 야, 가까웠는데. 아, 너무 높았다.
Okay, what's your name and why are you calling in?
꼬리 날 뻔.
You know my
꼬리.
name. I've come back from the dead to kill again.
여긴가?
No
Ah,
one's
got me.
safe.
You don't have to do this, Mr. Whistling Man. You don't have to kill again.
Oh, but I do. You must make a sacrifice to
sacrifice to
Sacrifice to
us.
I mean,
Me.
we want cheese-dusted pretzels.
치즈 가루를
I mean,
프레첼. 오,
I want cheese-dusted pretzels.
오, 응하지 않으면
I'll cut your.
날구를 자르는
Goddamn kids. I'm cutting them off.
We also want a mega gulp.
For anyone just tuning in, we do in fact have an actual killer out on the streets tonight. Anyway, this next one's dedicated to all of you staying inside with your doors and windows locked.
이건 뭔 노래지? 스톰라이더.
Hey, the hell was that? Kids pretending to be a killer who right now is stalking the town?
그래서 로저스가 헤든필드가
A
어딘데?
thing?
Ugh, kids around here. They pull pranks pretending to be him.
By pretending to be this whistling man character?
They think it's funny.
헤든필드는 여기
It's
있고.
not funny at all.
And there's no chance that our whistling man was just a prank. That Leslie...
No, that's real.
Christ.
Let's stay positive. We still have a show to do. We already have another caller on the line.
All right. Let's do this.
로저스가 또 어딘데?
Hello, caller. You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash.
C.
What? I dialed 911. I need the sheriff right away.
Okay, right. Well, I'm filling in
뭐,
for
진정하세요.
911 tonight. What's your name and what's your trouble?
My name is Sandra Sharp, and I need the cops now.
오늘
Sorry,
밤
but the cops
경찰은
aren't coming.
없어요.
Leslie's on her way to Henderson for help.
What? God.
What?
Listen, you've got to help me then. I drove to the edge of town for a jazz run, and now some psycho dressed like the Whistling Man is after me.
재즈는
Knife in
뭔가?
hand.
나이프 핸드.
It's actually happening.
아이씨.
I'm sorry, but you really picked a bad night to go out for a run.
I know that now, baby. That's why I jazz ran back to my car. But I dropped my keys somewhere along the way.
재즈는
Never
뭐지?
locked the door, at least I've got a place to hide, but I can't get moving.
Is there
제가 할
anywhere
만한
else
것이
you can
있나요?
go? Do you have any friends nearby?
Oh, I'm not going back out there.
세상에.
Oh, shoot.
Oh,
He's
shoot.
back. Look, I don't know a thing about cars, but I gotta start this engine without the keys.
What?
And you're gonna have to help me.
Wait, I don't...
If it helps, I've got a toolkit buried beneath my spare sweatbands. I'll call you back when I
얘는 뭐하는
find it.
것이? 얘는 뭐하는
You're
버튼이지?
listening to 189.16, The Scream. Hosted by me, Forrest Nash, your friendly neighborhood radio host, mechanic and savior. Sit tight while the record spins, folks. This one goes out to you, Sandra.
황혼의 닌자가. 이건 뭐 사운드인지 모르겠네.
Doesn't the station have a show about cars? The Tamora twins or something?
Timberline twins talk motors. Yeah. You know they're not even brothers.
Really? They look the same, though.
I know, but they're not even related. It's weird. I asked them about it once, and they got really sweaty and defensive.
동부를 어쩌고 저쩌고 했으니까 헤든필드가
The
어딘가 있을
officers are
텐데.
out the door and down the hall.
헤든필드가 어디지? 한번 지금 찾아볼까요? 동부를 어쩌고 저쩌고 한다 했는데 웨슬링 포인트 이건 뭐야 또? 로저스 헤든필드 로저스 아베뉴 헤든필드 로드 로저스 아베뉴가 어디지? 로메로 스트리트 로저스 아베뉴는 여기 있고 킹 아베뉴 로저스 애비뉴와 헤든필드 로드를 가는데, 즉 여기서부터 여기까지는 지금 움직일 수가 없다는 거네요. 이게 차량만 못 움직인 건가? 그것까진 모르겠네요. 야크. 어디로 가라고 했더라? 끝인가? 뭐지? From low it gain. From low it may. Oh my god. 달리기 버튼 넣었네. 복도 끝이라고 했죠? 에이. 아, 눈부셔. 아, 눈이 너무 부셔. 뭔가 이건 별거 없고. Grilling spare aid. 다른 건 뭐 별거 없나? 스패너 있고, 차 있고, 어덜트 티켓이 있고. 뭐지 이건? What is this? I don't know. 이건 의미가 있는 건가? 알 수가 없네요. 어허. 얘를 굴리면은
You find anything?
Thanks. Can I grab another beer? Hey, sure thing.
뭘 찾아야 하는데?
Remind me what I'm looking for again.
The caller is trying to start a car without the keys.
Yeah, and we have a car show, right?
Timberline Twins Talk Motors, yeah. I would go see what they have on their desk at the far end of the offices.
Thanks, Peggy.
팀버라인 트윈스의 하베스트 페스티벌. 마스터 로비 지원적인 테딜 사장으로 팀버라인 어쩌고저쩌고를 찾아야 한다고. 참 으스스한 동네네요, 안 그래요? 팀버라인 트윈스의 방송이라 무료로 빠른 트윈이 어디 있는 거지?
Now this has to be important.
Twins, I'm borrowing your car theft magazine. What is this? 매거진이라 차움치기 매거진. 카 세프트 라는 잡지가 어디 있다는 건가? 읽을 수 없는 건 중요하지 않나 봐요. 28대 20. 꽤나 대승이긴 하네요. 그래서 시간은 흐르고 있는 건가? 모르겠네. 탑 히트. 카드리프 D인가 뭔가 하는 건 뭐야? 아이씨. 탑 히트 뭔데 이건? 누가 밀려갔다는 거지? 이름이 기억이 안 나. 애들 등장인물 이름이 잘 기억이 안 나요. 뭘 언제 어디서 누가 빌려갔다가 요건가? 크래프트 워크 아니고 카 드리프팅 뭐야 또? Twins, I'm buying your car drift magazine. Those 이게 뭔데? 카 드리프팅인가 뭔가 하는 건 또 뭔데? 여기 서랍에 뭐가 있나? 뭐지 이건? 프렌지 페스티벌. 아니 그래서 카 드리프팅 그 잡지는 어디 있는 건데? 진짜 힌트가 너무 적은 것 같은데. 시간은 흘러가고 있고 목숨은 경각이다 그랬는데 잡지는 어떤 걸 봐야 하는지 모르겠어요. 이상한 잡지들만 잔뜩 있고. 무슨 챔피언십 어쩌고저쩌고 블라블라블라. 그래서 잡지는 어디 있는데? 누가 빌려간 건데? 뭐 있는 건데? 뭐가 있는 건데? 뭔지.
So many locked doors, so few keys.
스크림. 배탈이 나서 빌려갔다고 했었죠? 그럼 화장실에 있을 텐데. 여기 있군요.
This looks useful.
좋아요.
You find anything?
Yeah, I found a
Wow.
magazine about hot wiring cars.
Well, that sounds perfect. Caller on line 1.
Thanks, Peggy. We're back with 189.16.
샌드라 씨, 시간이 너무 늦진 않았나요?
How are you holding up, Sandra?
The creep's looking through the parking lot trying to find me. But I've got my tools, and I'm ready to get this hunk of junk moving. How do we start this baby?
스티어링
Unscrew the steering
컬러는
column.
All right. Just turn. Just turn. 1, 2, 1, 2.
그냥 컵을 제거하세요.
Good. How long are these screws? Okay.
오케이.
Cover's off. There's a bunch of wires down here all paired up and oh god, my heart is pumping.
찐짝하게
Do your
재즈
jazz
호흡을.
breathing. Don't panic.
습습.
Okay. I can do this. There's a red wire, a blue wire,
Red,
a yellow
blue,
wire, a green wire, and
녹색,
a brown wire.
갈색.
What's the serial number on the steering column?
The number is 576-894-320.
576-894-320. 빨간색과 노란색.
Strip and twist together the red and yellow wires.
All right. We take the red and the yellow and we twist and we turn. Oh, perfect. I also see pink and purple wire. What next?
Strip the purple wire and brush against the twisted wires.
Okay. We strip and we brush and.
맨손으로 만지지 않았던 건가? 다행이다.
Fantastic work, baby. Anytime you want to come down to the jazz studio, you get in for free.
You just keep driving now, okay? And get home safe.
Get home safe, Sandra.
Will do,
도망쳐.
babies.
We did it, Forrest!
We sure did. Here comes another hit track that we're excited to share with you.
And remember, if you're also having car troubles, then tune in to Timberline Twins Talk Motors here on 189.16 Monday to Friday at 5. Take it away, Forrest.
Yeah.
It's funky, it's groovy, it's Stabbing the Twilight by Knife and Easy.
I still can't believe this is happening.
Right? Like Gallows Creek didn't already have enough to worry about?
What do you mean?
Gallows Creek is a miserable place to live.
Really? Miserable?
난
Peggy, be honest, it's a dump. There's nothing to do here. Hell, I'm almost ready to thank this whistling guy for at least making things interesting.
Well, I like it here. People are polite and...
Ask backwards.
Don't be awful, Forrest. Come on, there must be something you like about this place.
I guess some folks have been okay. You're not terrible after a while.
Not terrible after a while? High praise coming from Forrest Nash.
You know what I mean, Peggy.
I do. It's Forrest Nash for I think you're swell. Anyway, I hope the killer is done for the night
killer
and that
shot.
Leslie gets back soon.
Me too.
Me too.
Can we at least call off that stupid Guess the Scream contest now?
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
그게 문제였나? 아닌가? 42분. 제 방송도
Caller
47분
on line 1.
달려가고 있네요. 하? 나는
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16 The Scream, and tonight's 911 stand-in.
Hey, Forrest. My name is Brian. Brian Ponty. Brian Ponty of Ponty's Pizza.
안녕하세요.
Hello,
브라이언
Brian
폰티스.
Ponty of Ponty's Pizza. What have you got to say about what's happening?
I'm so happy that Deputy Martinez survived. I've seen her a lot over the years down here at Ponty's Pizza. Oh, you did a really great job. And as a thanks for all you did there, I just wanted to tell you that I'm sending you some coupons for free pizza here at Ponty's Pizza.
Wow, Brian.
와우, 브라이언.
That's really good of you.
Thank you.
You really don't have to.
그러지 않아도 되는데.
It's the least I can do.
애초에 주소가 노출되는 걸 좋아하지 않아요. 지금
Well,
상황에서는.
you're in luck because we're always running great
폰티스
deals
피자는 어디죠?
that'll have you eating for pennies.
Sounds great, bro.
And let me tell you, the pizza we have is to die for. No. Poor choice of words tonight, I guess.
Yeah, that didn't come out great.
I'm sorry, Forrest. Well, I just hope I didn't put you or anyone else off coming on down to Ponty's Pizza. We've got a great special this weekend. Our famous beer and pizza deal.
Wait a
비맥이라.
minute.
Come on
잠깐만요.
down to Ponty's Pizza this weekend. You've just got to
끊어버려.
pay for one slice to get yourself.
God damn it, you're just calling in to advertise your shop. Peggy, hang up on him.
Done. Oh, real quick, before I forget, it's probably time we played a paid ad.
Now, a word from our sponsors.
You know how to play an ad, right?
아니요.
Nope.
In-flight check time.
Christ.
Our
Christ.
captain would like to remind you that the station is required by law to play advertisements from our sponsors. Grab a cassette and stick it in the player.
Done.
난 이게 광고였구나. 몰랐네.
Do you seek ancient wisdom? Do you want to double your power? Are you ready to unlock your inner warrior for only $24.99? Then step into Master Robbie's Deadly Dojo
풍란대 인도전 또 어디야?
and receive direct by video warrior instruction from me, Master Robbie.
Master Robbie. 원티스 피자는 여기 있군요.
The power of the alligator, the discipline of the tarantula, the speed of the tuna, the poise of the scorpion, and the wisdom of the bullfrog.
Bullfrog.
Using classified techniques, I'll unlock your inner chi after only 5 30-minute video sessions.
대단하네요.
Power and wisdom
오직
can be
해보만으로
yours
이런
now
파워를
for
깨울 수
the
있다니.
low price of only $24.99. Just call 555-7861 USA to take your first step to
7861
becoming a champion.
US. 네. 뭐 됐나요? 된 거냐고? 아니 다 본 거 아니냐고? 다 들어야 하는겨?
The world famous annual Gallows Creek Harvest Festival is back! We got it all out on Giblet Field. We got the Little Miss Harvest Pageant,
이봐요.
Princess
광고
Harvest
한 개만
Pageant,
틀면 되는 거
Harvest
아니었어?
Moon Pageant, Cotton Candy, Corn Dogs, Cornhole, Corn on the Cob, Crokinole, Country Music, Can Jam, Jams, Jellies, Jamborees, Juggling, Roller Rickies, Roller Disco Lessons, Praying. We got baby crawling, balloon popping, balloons for sale, beard contest, horseshoes, hayride, hay toss, hey you there, safe donkeys and ponies, apple bobbing, firearms, fireworks, funnel cakes, fried dough, seeds, bitten, sand licking, cracker cramming, and cat shop.
참.
And fake tattoo, face painting, puppets,
아니,
petting zoo,
대체 얼마나 긴 거야, 이거?
maze, square
광고.
dancing, story swapping, spelling bee, quilting bee, and sewing circle, pie eating, lawnmower racing, hot dog eating contest, flower contest, and of course our famous gourd measure-off. The festival is brought to you by Mayor Linda Cartwright, sponsored by Gallows and Sons Factory, and dedicated to the memory
어서오세요.
of Garrett Miley, tragically taken from us last festival.
지금 광고 타임인데.
I can see why it's world famous.
It's a highlight around here, Forrest.
Oh, I am sorry to hear that, Peggy.
Sorry, Peggy.
All right, folks, welcome back to the show. We have a note from my producer.
That's right. Come find me at the Harvest Festival tomorrow to grab your choice of a
킬러
K-Fan
프리퀀시란
mug,
게임인데
sticker set, or
하반쪽에
poster.
살인마가 여기
Let's
바깥을
see what
돌아다니고
our
있어요.
next caller would choose.
하지만 이 세상을 구할 사람은 오직 바로 나. 119 전화 교환원 바로 나. 그리고 방금 대사를 못 읽은 바로 나.
I suppose I should take this call. Welcome to the Scream with me,
The
Forrest
Scream.
Nash.
Yeah, Leslie. This is Maurice Russell from the Gallows Reporter.
갤러스
I'm
리포터가
at the
뭐냐?
office. This guy just broke in downstairs.
오 마이 갓.
Wait. Forrest Nash? I want to speak to 911. Put Leslie on.
안녕 모리스.
What? God, another one?
I'm
I
the
am
911.
911. At least
바로
for
내가
tonight.
119다.
Damn it,
알겠지?
son. I don't care who you are. Just put me on with Sheriff Matthews.
Sheriff Matthews is dead.
Ted,
그는 죽었어.
what happened? Did you
안타깝게도
witness
말이지.
the incident? Are you willing to do an interview for the reporter? I can cite you as an anonymous source, if that's a concern.
이봐 여기는 이미 사방이 방송
We're
중이라고.
live on the air. Anything we say can
이런
and
말을
will be
해줘야 되는
broadcast.
이유는 상대방이 지금 방송이
Damn it. All right. There's obviously a lot
송출
more
중이란 거
going
모르면은
on than
이런
I
걸로
know.
고소를 할 수가 있어요.
Yeah, there's a lot happening tonight. You said someone broke in.
That's nothing to get worked up about. Some idiot kid just broke in, dressed as the Whistling Man. Teens. They get worse every year.
Huh?
This punk wasn't even a disappointing twinkle in his daddy's eye
애도
when
마시면
Edward
모르겠지.
Marshall Mooney stalked the town. But I was there.
저는 법이 더 무섭습니다. 살인마도 무섭지만
You don't understand. That's not a
장난이
prankster.
아니에요.
That's the whistling man.
Of course it's not. It's a stupid kid. Every year this happens.
매년 이런 일이
They
나왔다고.
think it's funny. Not a big deal, old man. But they didn't live through the terror 30 years ago. Anyway, I know for a fact
꼬린 실패.
Edward Marshall Mooney is dead.
꼬린.
I don't know who I'm looking at on the security monitor. But if he killed Sheriff Matthews,
Where are you now?
I'm in the boardroom.
이쪽 회의실에 계신다고요.
We got security cameras all
세큐리티
around.
카메라가 있다고.
You can watch them on any TV set here. There's a set in the boardroom.
빠져나올 수
Maurice,
있나요?
is there any way you can get out of there?
I sure as shit hope so, kid. But I'm not sure how I'm going to do it.
뭘?
That crash you heard was him tipping over my filing cabinets. He's blocking the stairs.
I'm guessing the stairs are the only way out.
어디
That's
다리뿐이요?
right. And it would take me a good few minutes to move those cabinets.
이런.
We need to do something. But what? All we can do from here is... Forrest, I think I've got it. Why don't we call the killer? They'd have a bunch of phones set up across the office, right? In different rooms, with different extensions? So we call one of them. Draw the killer away.
전화번호를 어떻게 알고?
And get an exclusive interview with the killer. That could be interesting.
뭐 재밌겠네요.
No, I mean we just make a distraction.
It's worth a shot.
I can hear you, you know. The son of a bitch hasn't killed me yet.
Sorry, Maurice. Peggy and I were just trying to figure out.
You realize how stupid that plan sounds, right? For that to be successful, you're gonna need every phone
당신이 알고 있지 않소?
plus a plan of the entire office
평면도라.
all delivered while the killer is en route. I've got it. And thank God I've always been cool under pressure. Don't go anywhere.
189.16.
빙. 무슨 일이야?
You don't think the killer got him, do you?
Mr. Russell.
아저씨
I'm here. The freak's going to be here any second too.
무슨 일이야?
Go check your fax machine.
벡스? 벡스가 어디인데? 아 저쪽에 있는 거다. 벡스. 내가 평면도를 갖고 올게요.
I'll go pick up that map then.
Go, Forrest!
Run,
Fax
Forrest,
machine's in the
run.
office on the other side of the hall.
Thanks, Peggy. Be right back.
달려.
Okay.
Okay.
Go to the office on the other end of the hall.
반대편에 가서.
Grab the fax from the machine. Easy. This must be
Easy.
it.
So easy. This is so easy. Easy come, easy go. 좋아, 이걸 보면서 잘 해야 한다는 거네요.
Hey, did you get the fax?
Yeah.
Yes, I have. Mr. Russell, you still with us?
I am. You get my fax?
이걸 그려서 보내는 건가?
Yeah, I got it right here.
Good.
이건
I
뭐야?
knew you could at least manage
오피스.
that.
4번,
Okay, folks,
2번,
we're back on the line with
3번,
Maurice.
1번.
Let's see if we can help him avoid the whistling man.
Here's the situation. The whistling man searched every room in the hall leading up to the boardroom. But now he's in the office next
여기가
door.
저기고 여기가 그 살인자인
His plan of
건가?
yours better work.
I'm ready on my end, Forrest. Again, we want to draw the killer away by dialing an extension number. And then move Maurice somewhere safe. So,
그렇군요.
what extension should I call?
일단은 기록 보관
Call the
수가
archives.
되겠어.
The extension is 01.
Got it. I'll put the call through when you're ready.
All right, Nash. Where do I need to go?
파티션. 기록 보관소. 잠깐만 다른 방으로.
Second thought, let's dial another room.
Let's dial another. Boy, we're wasting time.
He's right, Forrest. I can get another number ready. But we probably won't get to change our minds again.
소리를 죽일 수가 없나?
Where do you want me to call?
회의실이 좋겠어요.
Call the boardroom. The extension is 04.
The boardroom? Don't be a horse's ass.
Forrest, this is no time for jokes. Where should I call?
현실상
Call the
실시.
editor's office. The extension is 03.
Got it. I'll put the call through when you're ready.
All right, Nash. Where do I need to go?
주방으로
We're
가시.
moving to the kitchen.
Yeah, that makes sense. Go somewhere he's already checked. Not bad, Nash.
I'm ready to place the call. Are you ready, Mr. Russell?
Don't have much choice, do I?
긴장된군요.
Make the call.
Yes, sir. Calling now.
와우.
I can't believe it. He's actually heading to my office.
와우.
Don't worry, Maurice. You can thank me when you're safely home.
Thank you. It's your producer I'll be crediting if I make it through this.
와우.
Coast is clear.
과연?
I'm shutting off the TV so he won't see me on the security cameras. Then, making my move. I'll call when I get there.
후.
Do you think he'll make it okay?
I'm sure he'll be fine. But now what do? We gotta find some way for him to get past that
아직
barricade.
끝난 거 아니었나?
What do you mean?
I don't think calling the whistling man is gonna buy Maurice enough time to move those cabinets. We gotta think of something else.
Yeah. Maybe we could... Oh! Call incoming. You ready?
그럼요, 물론이죠.
Ready as I'll ever be. I put him through.
Alrighty. Mr. Russell, are you there?
러셀이
I
아닌가?
am.
아 맞네.
I don't think he saw me. I gotta give you credit for that, but I'm not out of the woods yet.
아저씨 살아야 해.
Right. Let's
살려야
review
한다.
where we are. So, the only
살려야
way
한다.
out is by the stairs, which the whistling man has blocked with furniture.
이 녀석이 막았다.
Exactly. I can move the furniture out of the way, but not quickly or quietly.
Could you lock him in a room? That'd probably buy you time enough, right?
Maybe. But the damn fire regulations say every door in the office has to unlock from the inside. He'd be able to get out just as soon as... Wait,
잠깐.
wait, no. I got it. The secret archive through my office. Where we keep our most
시크릿
sensitive
아파이는
records.
왼쪽.
Ooh, a secret archive? Reggie would love that. What have you got back there? Juicy secrets about outer space?
배기.
Ah. I didn't
음모
know you were
논자였나요,
into
당신 혹시?
conspiracies, Peggy.
I may have borrowed a few tapes from our manager's office. He has quite the collection.
Will you two chatterboxes pipe down? I've got it all
이런
figured out.
상황에서
The
농담이다.
secret archive. There's no lock on the inside of that room. Only the outside. You can't break out. If we can get him in there, and I lock him in,
We can catch the son of a gun.
exactly.
어떻게
Oh
유인하는데?
my god. Forrest, we might be able to end the nightmare right here.
근데
So should I call the secret archive then?
You can't. The archive is a room for secrets, not gossip. So we don't have a phone in there.
Oh, we're gonna need to change it up then.
어.
Any ideas, Forrest?
Maybe we could use a radio.
There's no radio in the secret archives.
Are there no radios at your offices?
I don't have one in my office, but
What is it?
our sports reporter, Hopkins, he has a little portable radio he never turns off.
호킨스 그
That
사무실에
might be
있는
what we need then. Is his portable radio still there?
오피스
It should be. It's what he calls his work radio. It should be in the archives, actually. I'll
아카이브
sneak
쪽에
over
있네.
while our friend is still distracted with his search. I'll call you back once I've got the radio.
이게 제대로
We're
된
gonna
건가?
save him, Forrest.
과연?
Heck, if this works, we might even save the whole town.
아직
There's
흥분하지
still a
마요.
lot to do before we celebrate. Let's just see how it goes first.
What do you mean?
He's not out of there yet. He's still got to find the radio, unlock the
라디오는 이쪽
stairs.
오피스
I know,
오른쪽 아래에
but we've got a
있어야 하고.
plan for how to do that. And call incoming from the reporter. Putting it through now.
Nash, hello? Nash, are you there?
I'm here.
듣고
Is
있습니다.
everything okay?
I found the radio.
이쪽이 있었다.
Right where I thought it.
살인마는 이쪽을
It's
찾고
all
있었다.
coming together.
I'm just going to turn it on quickly, make sure it's still got some juice.
볼륨을 줄여.
Maurice, turn the volume down. We don't want that thing blasting just yet.
Yeah, I knew that, Nash. I was just doing that when you yelled at me. The radio works. If I make
아저씨
it
좀
out
목소리 좀
alive,
조용히 해요.
Hopkins might just get that day off he wanted. He's earned it.
Let's do it for
호킨스를
Hopkins,
위해서라도 힘을
Forrest.
내야 된다. 휴가는 중요하긴 해.
Ah, God damn it. If I can't have this stupid thing turned up,
맞아요. 아저씨
how am I
자체가.
supposed to draw the killer? I can't be in the room when it's on, or I'm dead.
You just... Oh, that's a good point.
우리가
But
소리를
wait,
조정하면 되잖아요.
we're the radio. We can just be quiet until you're ready.
If you can do that, then yeah, sure. 189.16. I know that's your station number, but a good editor always double checks. Can you confirm that?
189.16, The Scream. Gallows Creek's best and only
소리를 좀
phone-in talk show
줄여야겠네요. 기본적으로.
with me, Forrest Nash.
And me, Peggy.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
I've got the radio on silent, but I'm tuned in. Now, I just need to get to my office.
Sounds like we need to make another call, Forrest. Where should we send the killer?
이쪽에 있으신데. 회의실?
Call the boardroom. The extension is 04.
That might work. The boardroom is fairly close to the editor's office, but we haven't seen the killer go there yet. Are you sure?
I'm sure. Make the call.
Okay, calling the boardroom now.
아저씨
He's on the move.
힘내.
I'll call you guys from my office in a second.
오피서 여기 있고
Looks like we're almost through this nightmare.
여기로 갔고 여기로
Any
갔는데
idea what you'll
여긴
say to draw the
뒤졌고.
killer in?
I'm gonna do my best impersonation of Maurice. I think that'll draw the killer in.
What's your Mr. Russell impression?
I think I gave that masked freak the slip. What a great plan this is, pal.
I'll give you an A for effort. Ooh, call coming in. Here we go.
I'm here. The radio's set up in the secret archive. Just give me the signal, and I'll turn it all the way up.
Where will you hide in the meantime?
Good question. It's under my desk, but you can see under it. I've got a big cabinet, but that'll take me a second to get into.
Anywhere else?
Not really. There's the secret archive itself, but that's where the killer's going. I could try the cubicles, but they're pretty far away.
기어코 또 그렇고.
Your judgment has kept me alive so far, Nash. What do you reckon?
캐비닛 속에.
Hide in your cabinet.
All right,
왜냐면 문을 또 닫고 잠가야
that's it.
되니까.
I'm going to go turn the radio up to full blast now. Don't say anything until I've had time to hide. You got it?
We know the plan. You can trust us.
Here we go.
I think it should be safe now, Forrest.
That's it. No
Alright then.
I'm a tough old man. I've been on the beat longer than you've been alive. Come Come on down, whistling man. Come and get a knuckle sandwich.
이리 오시죠. 와우.
Listeners, this is Forrest Nash of 189.16, The Scream. And if you've just tuned in,
See you in hell, kid!
we've just locked up the whistling man.
도망쳐.
Forrest, you beautiful bastard! I can't believe that
살렸다.
actually worked!
또 한 명을 살렸습니다. 휴.
Come on, Maurice. Was there ever any doubt?
Thank God it's over. I'll be off now. Gotta get out of here. Write up a few notes. Call a few friends. I'd feel safer waiting for the cops to come grab this freak with some company. Hey, maybe you and me could do an interview tomorrow for the Gallows Reporter.
I'll think about it. Let's see what tomorrow brings.
I'll take that as a yes. Talk to you soon.
참
There we
뉴스
are,
사장이라는
The
사람들은
whistling man.
바랄라도 그렇고 다 이런 이미지인
Let's all
걸까요?
take a deep breath.
And play some killer tunes.
Looks like the night should be pretty easy for
아
her.
노래 소개를 못했네.
Right?
진짜.
Thank God that's over. I guess we got some downtime now. I could ask you some questions to kill the time?
갑자기
You're gonna interview me. You sure about that?
You're not so scary. Besides, we've been working together like a week now.
Yeah.
And you're still all shrouded
꼬린.
in mystery.
I'll regret this, but okay.
그렇게 원한다면
Question 1. Tell me about your family.
What? Come on, Peggy. That's too general.
Okay.
너무 어지럽진 않죠?
Did anyone move with you to Gallows Creek?
Nope.
No.
Now that's too specific.
Too specific? Do you have any siblings?
I don't. I'm an only child, and my folks are dead.
저는
Oh, I'm sorry, Forrest.
괜찮아요.
Don't be sorry, I'm not.
Oh,
Anyway, what
아,
about you? Any siblings?
당신은요?
Your mom and pop still around?
I thought I was asking the questions.
You are. I'm just making conversation now.
Oh,
아우,
well, my
Oh.
folks went the same way as yours.
세상에.
Huh.
이런 우연도 있군요.
What a coincidence.
Yeah. My dad walked out when I was about
You know
13.
what?
He'd been a wreck for a while. Then he got himself into a wreck. And
저런.
that was Dad. Mom didn't take it well. She remarried pretty quick after that. She wanted to forget Dad so bad. She even made me take my stepdad's last name. So I'm Peggy Weaver now.
So
Anyway, Mr. Weaver got sick one day and
Weaver,
my mom didn't
Peggy
last
Weaver.
long after he went.
I'm sorry to hear that, Peg.
Don't call me Peg.
Sorry, I was just trying to be.
It's okay, I know. I'm sorry. I'm defensive about that name.
패그란 이름이
siblings?
대체 무슨 의미일까?
Funny you mention that now. No, not anymore.
나는 뭐
I had a sister, but I haven't seen her since before my dad. Hold on. Someone just rang the door buzzer.
What on earth could someone want at this hour?
I don't know. Do you want to go check it out?
Me? You sure you don't want to go?
I can't leave the booth while we're on air. One of Reggie's K-fan regulations.
레지.
I'll pass
그는
you the key
대체.
to the stairs.
Gee, thanks, Peggy.
땡스 패기.
The buzzer's on the front door. See you in a bit.
여기 열쇠가 있어요. 참 이렇게 살이마 돌아다니는데.
Down to the first floor, then check the door. Not getting in there tonight.
살이마 돌아다니는데 갑자기 바깥에 있는 배를 창고하라고요? 이건 좀 그렇지 않나? 위로 도망치고 싶어. 열어둘 순 없나? 잠가둘 순 없나? 너무 무서워. 미리 열어둬야지. 숙이기. 읽을 순 없네. 뭐지? 혹시 싹싹?
I need a key to get in there.
열쇠가 담겨 있다고. 이건 뭐야? 쿠폰? 하.
Nice. New music to play.
음악 모으는 게임이라. 이런 게임이었나? 잠깐만. 왜 음악 같은 걸 주인공이 일일이 모아야 하는 거지? 해봐요. 누구예요? 뭐지 이거?
A tape. Play on air.
Play me on air. 왜 이런 걸? 아, 쥐덫이다. 이런 데도 쥐가 있나 보네요. 불길한 걸요. 이봐요. 이상한 게 있었어요.
Who was there?
I didn't see who it was.
Are they still out there?
No. They left as soon as I went down there. They pushed a cassette through the door. It says, play me on air.
All right. Well, turn the music off and play it.
굳이 그래야 할까요?
Hello, Gallows Creek. Time to pay the price. Time to pay for lives. Time to sit there. I will punish you.
I did not enjoy that.
What the hell was that? Oh, Forrest, we're still on air. Say something.
No.
That, wasn't the ad tape we meant to play. Sorry, folks. It won't happen again.
Maurice locked the killer up.
I know.
I know. 이젠 근데 살인마도 라디오를 듣고 있겠네요. 이런.
Hey, we had a call come in.
누구시죠?
Caller, you're on 189.16 The Scream with...
Ash! Shut up and listen to me!
Mr. Russell? What's wrong? Are you okay?
I said listen! He's gone! The
뭐라고요?
whistling man is gone!
So the one who left the cassette, he really did escape.
You mean you knew he escaped? And
우리도
you
방금
didn't
알았으니까.
tell me?
We only just found out. We weren't even sure it was him. Mr. Russell, where are you now?
Mr. Russell.
What happened?
Well, after our call, I cleared the stairs and went home. I phoned some buddies, and we came back here to keep watch.
Then what happened?
I'm getting to that.
알겠으니까 좀 설명 좀 빨리 해줘요.
Door was shut, just as I left it. We had a couple of drinks. Well,
그
there was a bunch
순간에도
of us
술을
and we were
냈다.
all armed. They thought we could teach the freak a lesson before the cops got him.
대체 무슨 일이?
I don't blame you. I would have been tempted to do the same.
나라도 그랬을 텐데.
Have you both got a screw loose? You know what the Whistling Man's done tonight.
This was not my idea. The guys just grabbed their weapons and unlocked the door. I braced myself and
Then?
then nothing.
Nothing.
The room was empty.
Room was empty.
The door was still locked. How
무슨
the
일이지?
hell did he get out?
Are you sure it was still locked?
I'm telling you, it was locked. No way out of there.
문이 부서지지도 않았는데
Maybe.
사라졌다고요?
I mean, I know it's crazy, but if he's back from the dead, then...
뭐
Do you
Peggy.
think he's some kind of ghost, Peggy?
It would explain things. I mean, how do we know he's not?
Mooney. There's no way.
Whoa, did you say something, Maurice?
문이라니.
Baloney. I said baloney. Look, I don't
문이.
want anything more to do with this. I'm clearing out of Dodge. And I recommend you and everyone listening
타운홀
do the
암버샤
same.
리플라이 레코드
He
리틀
seems really
샵
spooked.
차치.
Wouldn't you be if you got attacked by a serial killer who turned out to be a demonic spirit?
커피.
He's not a demon, Peggy.
Yeah, you're probably right. But what do we do now?
지도 보는 게 참 불편하네요. 벌써 시간은 1시 4분. 게임 플레이 시간은 벌써 1시간 20분이네요. 거의
Thank you
실시간인데요.
again, Mrs. McKenzie, for the helpful tip. The bagger at the grocery store cannot whistle. We'll remove her from the suspect list.
Let's go to a break. I need you for a second.
All right, folks. We need to take a quick break. This one's for all those folks out there keeping the hatches battened.
예.
Now it's time to go with The Flow.
Flow.
And this is their hit, Crying for Help.
Crying for help. 아,
Maggie,
도와줘.
what's up?
I pushed a cassette under my door. Go play it.
아니 이건 뭔데? 아니 뭐 어련하시겠어요.
Or try your call again. Straight to voicemail? My God. Are there any professionals at KFAM? This is Gina Franklin. I'm calling because your backwater station has not honored
무슨
our
일인데요?
agreement. We gave you Mr. Snatcher's newest single, the kind of honor you've never had and probably never
스네처
will
씨의 새
again.
싱글이
And
뭔데?
we've still not received any information about when you're fitting it into your busy programming. I'll be frank, I didn't want you as part of this debut, but Mr. Snatcher, due to his prior friendship with Mr. Nash...
Prior and current friendship, Gina. Forrest, mate, you alright? Don't worry about Gina, you know how she is.
Hello.
But yeah, can't wait for you to hear the new single, man. I think Final Breath is my best work yet.
이거였군요.
I really hope you and your listeners like it. And man, if you ever find your way this side of the pond, let me know. We'll have to catch up.
If Final Breath isn't played on your airwaves by the end of Mr. Nash's show tonight, the next call will be much less friendly.
That was Roddy Snatcher, Forrest. You know,
그게 누군데?
Roddy
너가
Snatcher?
뭐
Yeah, Roddy and I are old friends.
오랜
I
친구였죠.
love Roddy. I Will Always Find You was my song. I wish we still had it in rotation. Oh my God, I can't believe you know Roddy Snatcher. And I can't believe you didn't tell me he sent you his new single. We have to play Final Breath. Where is it?
It's playing right now, actually.
Oh my God, I was so freaked out by the tape, I didn't even notice.
Yeah, I found it down in reception earlier. Barbara had it hidden away.
Why was she hiding it?
I mean, well, if that fiasco last Friday about the missing Knife
방송을
and Easy
끄고
track
틀
is
것.
any indication, folks at KFAM aren't against hoarding station music for personal use. I think we're still missing a few tracks, actually.
Barbara!
으이씨,
Oh, never mind. Just listen
여기를
to
다
that music.
뒤집거리고 막 해야 한다는 건가?
Roddy's the best.
진짜.
He is. And more importantly, we should be safe from the worst of Gina Franklin.
지나 프랭클린 대체 뭐 하는 사람인가? 아내인가? 모르겠네요.
And I think that's every time I've seen him live.
Peggy, just
어련하시겠어요.
talked through the whole song.
Oh, whoops. It's okay. I can just play it on loop later. Oh, shoot. I just noticed we have a caller waiting. I really hope it's nothing serious.
이제 전화를 받겠습니다.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest
Forrest
Nash,
Nash.
host of 189.16, The Scream. And tonight's 911 stand-in.
This is Murphy.
안녕 머피 씨.
Hello, Murphy. What have you got for us tonight?
Two things first.
무슨 일인가?
First, happy birthday to my son, Fernando. He's 3 today. And man, being as
머피 씨의 집은 어딘가?
I've learned how to live, how to laugh. Most importantly,
살인마의 집.
Aw, happy
뭐지?
birthday, Fernando.
오. 생일
Happy
축하해
birthday,
페르난도.
thanks. And now,
이거 스포일러 아닌가요? 웬 살인마의 집?
putting the word out to this
안녕 로라미 씨.
You think you're tough, huh?
살인자의 집.
Big man with a big knife, huh? Reuben, come face me.
갤로스 폐기물 처리장이라고요?
At the gallows waste disposal plant.
여기라고요?
Guess what?
그래서
Oh boy, here we go.
I got all the
하.
tricks in Master Robbie's Dojo
이걸-
series. So get ready, whistling man.
매일 태보 연습을 하니까 살인마저 쓰러뜨릴 수 있다고 생각하는 건가요? 저런.
Oh no.
And there he goes. Ladies and gentlemen, keep your fingers crossed for Murphy,
Murphy.
as he tries to become our
잠깐만요.
hometown hero.
잘못 눌렀어.
Anyway, we'll be right back after this commercial.
광고도 틀어야 하는 게임.
Teddy Gallows Jr. is a family.
Teddy Gallows
He's about
Jr.
Christian and a proud patriot.
그는
Teddy Gallows Jr. is
갤러스
Gallows Creek.
그 자체입니다.
Like his father and all
Teddy
his
Gallows.
brothers before him, Teddy Gallows Jr. has worked hard to create jobs,
일자리
improve
창출과
infrastructure,
인프라 개선을
and make Gallows
통해서
Creek a good
이
place
갤러스
for his
크릭의 인구를
family.
1000명에서
Unlike current mayor Linda
1000,000명으로
Cartwright,
늘릴
Teddy Gallows
예정입니다.
Jr. lives in Gallows Creek. He's our neighbor,
그는
and
우리
he stands
이웃이다.
with our neighbors. Like Sheriff Matthews, who, after years of keeping the
매슈스
peace,
보안관은
Mayor Cartwright is trying to force into early retirement. Teddy Gallows Jr. doesn't believe in keeping
갑자기
a good
그런
man
소리를.
out of a job. Teddy Gallows Jr. believes in the American dream. Does
테디
Linda
갤러스 주니어 씨
Cartwright?
집이 어디죠?
Help Teddy Gallows Jr. keep Gallows Creek a good American town. Help him become
갤러스
mayor.
크릭. 저거
Take a swing for Gallows Creek. Vote for Teddy Gallows Jr.
My name is Teddy,
Teddy
Gallows
Gallows
Jr.
Jr.
And I approve this message.
This message.
God, what a jackass.
100% grade A asshole.
Linda Cartwright isn't super herself, but she's not.
Yeah, we don't have any more of those ads to air tonight, do we?
No, just the one.
다행이네요.
I have to ask though, take a swing for Gallows Creek?
He set the home run record for Gallows Creek High.
Of course, he's
Nah.
one of those guys.
홈런
Yep,
쳤다
he
도루.
played lots of sports back in the day, and he never lets anyone forget it.
Right.
내가
Let's just
말이야.
get back to the show.
한때는 우리 동네 호날두
Well,
메시였어.
folks, hearing that reminds me that
대단하네요.
every vote matters.
That ad really made me want to take a swing at Teddy Gallows.
You mean take a swing for Teddy Gallows?
Yeah, sure.
뭐 어련하겠어요.
Let's find out from our next caller who's got their vote.
We got a caller. You know what to do.
당연히
Hello,
받아야죠.
caller. You're live on the Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
Forrest Nash. 누구세요? 와, 오 마이 갓. 너무 뜨거워요. 누구세요?
Hello? Who is this?
잠깐 공포에 떨고 있는 것 같은데요.
Are you okay? Do you need help?
Forrest? He called me?
그게 누군데?
That horrible whistling down the phone.
몰리.
He's coming
예,
for
감히
me.
어디인데요?
Jesus.
당신 누군데요?
Okay, listen, caller. Don't panic.
당황하지 마요.
We've done this a few
당황하지
times
마요.
now.
오,
We can
세상에.
help you.
당황하지 마요.
Times already?
당황하지 마요.
You saved them, or?
We sure did. You're in safe hands.
당황하지 마요.
Okay. Okay.
We're gonna help you. Can you tell me your name, caller?
I'm Dr. Sullivan. Virginia.
닥터 설리번이자 버지니아.
Take some deep breaths, Virginia. You're gonna be okay.
Please don't let me
집이 어디시죠?
I won't. Just calm down. Tell me where you are right now. What's your address?
I'm... Oh, God.
재즈 스튜디오. 무슨 일이죠? 숨어보는 건
Maybe you can
어때요?
hide in your house?
He'll find me. I know he'll find me.
어딘데? 위치가 어딘데?
Can you
도망친 거.
run out back?
No. What if he's outside, waiting for me? Oh, God.
이웃한테
Is there a
연락하는
neighbor
건
you can call for help?
No. Everyone's away.
어쩌라는 건데?
There's just a fraternity down the street.
You live by a frat house.
Yes. They're having
Fred
a party.
House.
That takeout coming in all night.
어딘데?
Covered in beer cans. They're
어딘데?
getting wasted. And I'm about to get... Oh, God.
Virginia, what's the name of the frat?
It's...
이름 뭔데? 갤러크릭 하이스쿨인데.
Any idea what the frat might be, Peggy?
If I knew where she was, I might know, but
여보세요?
wait, the takeout! If we can get takeout to the frat, we can get a message to them to go and help. Virginia, who did they order
어딘데요?
takeout from?
어딘데요?
I don't know.
아니 그 어떤 거죠? Don't be a
Don't
child.
be a child. This is life or death.
I can't do this.
나는
Well, folks, seems like our Virginia hung up. while we try to figure out what takeout to order, here's some music for your own midnight snacks. Let Storm Riders take
그는
you on a rock and roll ride with the Glam Jam.
스스로 목숨을 저버리는 건가?
What places do takeout in Gallows Creek?
Off the top of my head, well, there's the barbecue place, Grilling Spree.
Grilling
and you
Spree.
can order from Chalupa Cabras.
실라파카브라.
Oh, and of course we have
Fonte's
Fonte's
Pizza.
Pizza. That's it, I think.
그렇군. 그게 다요?
That's it? Gallows Creek only has 3 places?
You know, Forrest, just for once, I think you should be thankful that we're not in Chicago.
그건 다행이네요.
All right. We'll call each place and ask who they deliver to tonight.
That's not going to work. Takeout client privilege.
What?
뭐요?
There was a lot of competition back in the day. Things got ugly. It's a long story. But what we can do is this. We figure out where the frat boys ordered from, call the takeout pretending to be from the frat, place an order, and include a note asking them to call the station.
There's no other way, is there?
Not that I can see.
서둘러야겠네요.
Let's not waste any time then.
That's the spirit.
That's the spirit.
You got any suggestions on where to look?
Check the offices for anything food related. And maybe the kitchen downstairs.
아래층 주방도 있다고요.
I'll just slide it
아니,
out my door now.
주방도 잠겨 있어.
Peggy.
세상에 비밀주의가 얼마나 판치인 거야 이 세상.
God, where to start? What would make me order from somewhere if I were a partying frat boy? They have a food critic, right? Chad or Brad or...
갤럭시 고등학교 대승을 거두다. 28대 20. 소데스네. 이 승리를 기념하려고 파티를 여는 건가? 찰르 파브라가 찰르 파카브라가 가장 맛있고 브래들리 카터 씨. 폰티스는 평범하게 맛이 있었다. 뭐 어련하겠어요. 찰르 파카브라가 가장 좀 평범할 것 같은데.
Chalupa Cabra. A promotion, huh? Maybe if I find the pizza box.
찰르파카브라랑 3군데였던 것 같은데 로그를 보려면 탭 아닌데 그 외에도 배달할 만한 데가 있었나? 모르겠네요. 열고 가봅시다. 1층 주방구역이라 이쪽이었죠. 잠겨있던 것 같은데 이쪽이었나? 주방구역은 따로 있었나? Good job on the new job. Good luck. I love you, mommy. I love you, mom. Friendship. What the? 뭔 일이야? 아이씨, 무슨 소리가 난 거지? 젠장, 사람 절게 하지 말아요. 쥐덫이라도 생겼나? 이상한 내용들. 방금 전 쾅쾅 소리를 왜 난 거지? 젠장. 사람 놀라게 하지 마. 여기가 열리는군요. 여기도 열리네. 와시. 쓸데없이 공간이 많은 느낌이에요. 소화기도 있고. 눈부셔. 눈부셔. 모든 채널이 여기에 맞춰져 있군요.
no gallows high, I guess.
뭐 아웃 오더. 게임을 할 수가 없어. 7 days. What is this? 뭔지 모르겠네. 이건 뭔가요? 아무것도 아니었나? 결국 아무것도 아니었다. 근데 긴장되네요. 방금 전에 이상한 소리가 갑자기 빡 하고 크게 난 것도 그렇고.
Needs a key.
갑자기 뒷문 여는데도 열쇠가 필요해요? 진짜.
Locked. For now.
진짜. 뭔가 이렇게 제대로 된 게 있는 동네가 하나도 없어. 한 바퀴 빙글빙글. 적어도 이런 부분에 있어서 시간 제약이 그렇게까지 빡세진 않나 봐요.
Nice. New music to play.
바이스 작고야 한다. 그나저나 뭘 찾아야 하는 거지? 아이, 술 마시지도 못하는 것. 실리콘 파바라 뭐저저저 bar 어떤 브레드 티켓일까요? 빚진 거다 어쩌고. 이건 뭔데? 이상하게 생긴 걸. 뭐지? 메이즈라. 나중에 쓸 일이 있을 것 같은데 지금 모르겠네요. 대체 뭘 더 찾으라는 거지? 알 수가 없네. 열 수가 없어. 이봐요. 찰루파카브라. 비싸고 할인도 제공하지 않지만 비싼 데다 할인도 제공하지 않는다. 본티즈 피자. 그래서 피자 박스는 어딨나요? 잠깐만요. 좀 뭔가 헷갈린 것 같은데 들어가서 다시 한 번 더 얘기를 들어봐야 할 것 같단 말이죠. 뭘까요?
Hey, find anything useful?
뭘 찾아야 하는 거였어?
Remind me what I'm looking for.
까먹은
again.
사람 왜 안 가?
The frat house by Virginia has been
어제
ordering
옆에 있는
takeout
하우스
all night.
회사에서
We've got to
얼마에?
figure out who they've been ordering from. Then place an order for the frat house with a note to call the station.
Okay, but how do I figure out who they called?
We need to think like frat boys, Forrest. What would you order if you were a frat boy?
Cheap food and cheap beer.
Exactly. Use your frat boy instincts to guide you. Check Brad's desk in the office. He's our food critic, so his desk is your best bet for food-related info. And maybe the kitchen downstairs. See what you find.
이건 아무리 생각해도 그 폰테인 그 피자 쪽으로 전화를 해야 하는 것 같은데, 그러면 둘째로 피자집 정보를 위해서 주방을 살펴야 하는 거고, 주방에는 피자에 관한 무언가 정보가 있지 않을까라는 거네요. 이건 피자라. 여러분들 피자 좋아하세요? 저는 며칠 전에 피자를 포장해 왔었는데 들고 올 때 한쪽이 기울여져서 와가지고 그만 피자 내용물이 다 흘러버렸지 뭐예요. 그래가지고 피자가 싫어졌어요. 안타깝지. 그때 시킨 게 마르게리타 피자였거든요. 도미노 피자에서 이제 마르게리타 피자도 팔더군요. 그래서 여기에 있는 도미노 피자는 대체 번호가 어떻게 된 거지? 혹시 어디 있니? 도미노 피자야. 그것도 아니고. 뒤쪽에 아무런 의미도 없는 글자들이 있군요. 얘도 마찬가지야. 피자. 피자. 그래서 피자는 번호가 어디 있는 건데? 상자?
Rooting through trash. This is a new low. Ooh. Interesting offer.
8캔이나 준다고요. 55972 2789라. 가봅시다. 대승을 거뒀었죠. 맥주 8캔이나 퍼준다니. 후. 더 봅시다. 까지 끝난 준비됐어요.
Yes, I have.
That's great. Are you ready to get back on the line?
예.
Let's make the call.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off. Okay, Forrest, what'll it be?
잠깐 음악 좀 듣고. 펀티스 피자요.
Call Ponte's Pizza.
You got it. Ponte's Pizza is on the line.
펀티스 피자.
Monty's Pizza. May I take your order?
에이.
Hey, dude, what's going on?
May I take your order?
슬로우 로스트 피자.
Man, I got a frat to feed, so give me that slow roast pizza.
Oh, a fine choice. But that will take 3 hours. You sure?
오.
Never mind, just give me the garlic bread.
Can do. Where do you want that delivered?
Same place as before, you know, the frat house.
Got it. And we'll have that over to you right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Can you add a note to the order that says to call K-Fam?
K-Fam?
K-Fam. Oh, consider it done. The folks at K-Fam are huge fans of Monty's Pizza.
이 바이럴 미친 녀석.
We should really call them and let them know.
And now we wait.
정말 이
We should put a
바이럴.
song on.
Agreed. This one goes out to our delivery workers. This is I'm Coming to Getcha by Vice. One of the best tunes this year.
Gotcha. 뜬뜨뜬. 뜨르뜬.
Which of the takeout places would you order from?
To save Virginia?
No, where would you actually eat?
Oh, I mean, they're all pretty equal.
뭐 그렇긴 하겠죠. 배달 음식이란 게 다 그렇죠. 하전. 비슷하게
You mean
먹었다고요?
equally awful.
No, equally good. But if I had to order, not Ponte. He's not Ponte.
Right. So between Grilling Spree and Chalupa Cop.
I mean, it depends. Do I want a plate full of meat? Or do I want really, really good nachos? It can change depending on the day, you know?
Yeah, fair enough.
뭐 그렇겠죠.
Maybe I.
Hold that thought, Forrest.
Oh.
We've got a call coming in. When you're ready, shut the music off.
Hello, caller. You're live on the stream
live.
with me, Forrest Nash.
오
Hey,
헤헤.
hey,
Hey,
this
hey,
is Red
hey.
Man Bunker. We
에이.
got some garlic bread and a note to call this number.
헤헤.
Yes!
Bunker, this is Forrest Nash from 189.16, The Scream. And
Is this Goose?
Goose.
Oh, man.
자식.
It's totally you, isn't it, Goose? This is such a Goose prank.
에이.
sure, whatever. It's Goose. Now listen,
Goose, dude, get your ass to the party. We got so much beer.
Listen, I need you to.
Goose, come get beer. Your brothers are waiting for you.
I'm not Goose. How can I prove this to you?
Oh, let me get a second opinion on this.
이봐요.
Norman the Barbarian.
Norman.
What do you think? Great idea. Norman the Barbarian says only the radio man can control the tunes. So, play us the flow.
Wait, really? What? The flow?
Norman the Barbarian demands it.
The flow?
Okay. I'll play the damn song.
The flow가 뭔데? The flow가 뭔데? 아, the flow가 요거구나. 들었냐 이 자식아?
Oh shit!
Oh
Okay,
shit!
okay, radio man. Got my attention. What is it?
Thank God.
Ah.
Listen, you've got to get over to your neighbor's house. All of you. Just.
Say no more. Walker's moving the house.
우우.
Forrest, line 2.
Hello. You're live on 189.16, The Stream.
Forrest, it's the killer. He's at the door. Grace. Oh my God, it's you, isn't it? God, I didn't talk. I promise.
Whoa!
우후.
The party has arrived.
Yay!
He's gone.
Yeah, it's party time.
Oh, is that you, radio man?
그럼요.
Don't worry, we brought the beer. Good times are here.
I could use a drink. Thank you, Forrest.
You're welcome, Virginia.
You're
And thank you to
welcome.
Plunker and his fraternity brothers.
Some heroes wear capes, some wear sheets as togas.
Hey, Forrest, did you hear what Virginia said earlier?
What was that all about? Clive, I didn't.
Clive.
Do you know what she meant?
There's a janitor here at the station named Clive, but your guess is as good as mine.
All right, folks. Seems we may have a lead.
If any of you know a suspicious Clive, then please call in. It could save lives.
In the
클라이브 씨.
meantime, looks like we have another caller.
클라이브
Hello,
씨.
caller. You're live on the
당신
screen
누군가요?
with me, Forrest Nash.
It's great to speak with you, Forrest. As a local small business owner, I find this
너 폰트.
all horrifying. A killer roaming the streets of our fair town? Terrible.
아니 맥스 디너니?
I hear you there. It's a scary time for everyone in Gallows Creek. How are you holding up? You somewhere safe tonight?
Yes, Forrest, I am. I'm here at work in my small business. It's a safe, family-friendly place.
늦은
Sure
시간까지
are off late.
영업하네요.
I guess you must love the work.
Oh, I sure do. You
너
know,
폰티니?
we're at it all day, every day. And that includes major holidays we've got coming
너
up,
폰티냐?
like Halloween, Thanksgiving, and Christmas. So, it's my life.
일을
You
정말
must
사랑하시나
really
보군요.
love your work.
Oh, I do. My small business really is my whole world.
너 폰티지.
What's your small business?
Oh, well, I'm not really big on promotions, but since you asked, it's Ponty's Pizza! The best and only pizza place in town! Come on down and get yourself a cracking deal on our 2-for-1.
God damn it, Ponty, no! No free ads!
I mean, I guess we can't be that mad at him. Calling Ponty's did save Virginia.
I can be mad, Peggy. That sort of thing just... I can be mad.
Look, he's gone now. We already have somebody else on the line. Just take a deep breath and let's keep going.
폰티. 난 피자가 싫어지기
Evening,
시작했어.
caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream.
The Scream.
And tonight's 911 stand-in.
Hi. Hello?
안녕.
Am I on air?
Sure are, caller. What's your
안녕.
name? And what have you got for us tonight?
Name's
이름을 듣지 않았지만
Stein,
유진이지.
And I've got a heart full of love, Forrest.
오,
I'm
상당한
hanging out in the
박애주의자신가
middle
봐요.
of the maze
오,
maze,
수수한 미로.
listening to your show.
이건 밑에 있었던 것 같은데. 나갈 수 없어.
For her.
You got a special lady coming out to see you.
Yeah,
멀리.
Molly.
안녕, 멀리.
We planned to get lost in the maze tonight. To take our first journey together into the love labyrinth. That's why I'm calling, actually. I thought she'd be here an hour ago.
1시간 전이요?
And since I've listened all night to how cool you play it, I thought you were the perfect guy to ask.
1시간
Should
전이요?
I call her up and ask if she's coming or wait and see?
For real, kid?
If you've been listening all night, do you really need to ask me?
Yes, that's why I'm calling.
꼭 물어봐야
Gina,
하니까.
do you really need to ask?
I'm just not sure, you know?
집으로
Eugene,
가요.
you really need to go home to your parents.
My parents are dead, actually. But,
Oh, jeez.
아,
yeah,
저.
I guess it's not the night. Hang on. I hear some rustling. I guess she came after all.
조용히 해.
I'm in the middle! It'll take a little while to get here, but, thanks again, Forrest. It's been good talking. Wait a second. Molly can't whistle. No, this is supposed to be the best night of my life! Not the worst.
나가는 길에 알아요?
Eugene, do you know the way out?
It wouldn't be the maze if he could just remember the way, Forrest.
She's
그건
right.
그렇겠지.
Listen, Eugene, breathe, hide, and call back in a minute. We'll get you out.
I'll do it for Molly. But please.
멀리.
Well, listeners,
리스너.
while Peggy and I deliberate, here's a track for all you lovers out there.
Storm Rider.
You're gonna love this next track. How the hell am I supposed to get him through the maze?
You know Barbara, our receptionist? She's a maze fanatic. She wasn't here.
그런 거
They were here last week, but she changed her mind.
그런 거 매니아도 있어? 바바라
Maybe
통화는
we
어때?
should call Barbara then, if she's so big on the maze.
We could, but I don't actually know her number.
저런.
But she probably has maze stuff somewhere. Go and see what you can find.
날 보내줘.
Which one is Barbara again?
Barbara, you know, Barbara.
그게 누군데?
Forrest, I've seen you speak to her.
Help me out, Peggy.
She's the receptionist. Sits at reception. Never does any work because she's talking to Brad all day. Ring any bells?
Right, yeah.
Ah.
Sorry, I guess it's just the stress of
No
와,
excuses.
그렇겠지.
Just go and find something to help us.
가봅시다. 아, 난 이미 1층에서 무언가를 봤어. 날 내보내줘. 이 무시무시한 동네에서. 여기 뭔가 메모가 있을 것 같아.
Looks like Brad broke her heart. Wonder what she'd have done with all that maze stuff.
저런 실현을 당했다니. 안타깝게도.
Bingo. Here's what I was looking for.
원래는 이걸 쓰레기통에서 찾는 게 저걸 보고 나서 물건 어떻게 처리했을라나, 아 버렸겠구나 이런 거였나 보네요. 슉슉 왼손에 들기 오른손에 들기. 다시 한번 봐봅시다. 뒤쪽에 또 뭔가 더 있나? 그렇진 않네요. 이 친구는 일단 중앙에 있네요.
Any luck?
For Eugene, yes. For Barbara, no.
Barbara, no.
Brad canceled the date. So Barbara left her tickets and a map for the maze behind.
저런.
Barbara can do better than... Never mind. Let's save the kid. Eugene called while you were away. He's on line 1.
오케이.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Welcome back to 189.16, The
The
Scream.
Scream.
I hope you lovers like that track. And I hope we can help our lover in the maze. Eugene, you're back on air.
I'm lost, Forrest. I just ran and I don't know where I am.
오, 소리가 엄청 큰데요. 엄청 크고 가까워.
Facing a tractor statue. There are hay bales painted gold on my right.
왼쪽으로 가요.
Go left.
Okay. I went left, then tried a right. I have a pig statue in front of me and a creepy rocking horse on my left.
뭐라고? 정면 돼지가 있다고. 뒤로
Go
돌아요.
backwards.
Why didn't I just fight her over? I'm at a crossroads. There's a pitchfork statue up ahead. Which way?
왼쪽으로 가요.
Go left.
Oh, this wasn't how tonight was meant to go.
도망쳐.
There's a tiny barn in front of me and a scarecrow behind me. Nothing to my sides.
오른쪽으로 가요.
Go right.
I can't run much more.
힘내 유진, 할 수 있어.
I just passed a corn silo. Didn't see anything else. Please. Where do I go?
오른쪽으로 가요.
Right.
이쪽으로 가는 건가?
I'm out. And my bike's still here. Oh, thank you, Forrest.
Thank you, Forrest.
I love you, Molly.
이게 그의 최후의 다말마가 아니길 바랍니다.
Tense. I think I held my breath the whole time.
I think it went pretty well, all told.
I think you're right.
By the way, why do you think Molly missed their date? Do you think she's okay?
Unfortunately for Eugene, I think she probably never left home.
저는 시간은 1시 49분. 방송을 시작한 지는 1시 58분. 약 11분
Thank you
정도의
for
차이가
calling in,
있네요.
Mr. Walton. We'll make sure to add the town librarian to our list of suspicious Clives.
Remember, report a Clive to stay alive. Next caller is
클라이브
up
씨는
for
대체
us, so
누굴까요?
take it away.
Caller, you're through to Forrest Nash on 189.16, The Scream.
The Scream.
Wonderful show tonight, Forrest.
당신 누군가요? Thank you.
Thank you. That's really wonderful of you to say. What's your name, caller?
You can call me Dawn.
Dawn.
Could you play my tune, Forrest?
Your tune. Sure.
Long Ride Home.
That old song.
Long Ride Home.
Sure. We got it. I think I played it the other day.
Thanks. It'll be good to hear it again.
Long
All
Ride
right, folks.
Home.
Coming up is that old classic.
Forrest, I don't think you're gonna find that song.
What do you mean? I played it a few nights ago.
I know, but
뭐요?
we don't have it anymore.
What are you talking about?
무슨 일이야?
I threw it away.
You threw it in the
What the-
trash?
No, I threw it out the window earlier today.
왜죠?
And why did you throw it out the window earlier today?
Brad was annoying me all afternoon. He played it on repeat because he knows I don't like it. So I grabbed it and threw it right out of one of the office
그거
windows.
주스로 가야 하는 건가요?
Not my finest hour. but I can only take so much.
이런 젠장. Oh.
I'm sorry Brad was being a dick.
Thanks, Forrest. Let's just play a different song. We've got more important things to think about anyway.
Gotcha. Okay, folks. Here comes some unrequested music. Sorry about that, Dawn. Maybe try again tomorrow night.
Sorry.
Sorry. 대신 요거나 따죠.
Here comes one of my favorites.
이게 맞는 행위였을까요? 노래 하나 잘못 들었다고 사람이 죽었거나 하는 거 아니겠죠?
Of all the songs to request, why did it have to be that one?
Gee, Peggy, what did the barn finds ever do to you?
Wrote that song for one. It gets real old when you're forced to listen to it on repeat for years.
Why couldn't they just request Roddy?
Oh, Forrest, scrap the song. We have another caller.
대체 무슨 일이 있었던 걸까?
Sorry to cut the music short, folks. Callers take priority tonight. Welcome to 189.16
The Scream.
The Scream. This is Forrest Nash.
Oh my god.
Forrest.
Murphy?
Thank God. It's me again. Murphy.
갤러스 확인을? Mr.
Hey,
Dozo.
how'd it go, Mr. Dojo?
Oh, the killer got me, man.
What the?
Why did I ever trust the guy named Master Robin?
That's not important right now. Just tell me.
전화는
what
걸 수 있다니 어떻게 잡혔길래?
Goddamn Mason. He came to the gallows waste disposal plant. Beat on me, man. Carry me inside and lock me in a dumpster. I got a flashlight. Oh, goddamn. I smell smoke. I think he started a fire.
Hold on, Murphy. We'll call for help right now.
You gotta hurry, man.
지금 여기서부터 여기는 도로를 사용하지 못하거든요. 이런 말.
Hey, get the fire department on the line.
On it. All right.
So where's the fire department? Hospital?
Come on, pick up.
Send trailer.
Hi. Yes, I'd like to report a fire over at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant. It's an emergency. What do you mean it's not operational? Why is there no backup vehicle?
Fire station 여기 있구나.
God damn it! Forrest, that evil son of a bitch slashed the tires on the town's only fire engine. They can't do
이런
anything.
젠장.
But I have a few friends who live nearby. Maybe one of them can save Murphy.
Where do they live?
My friend Alex lives on the corner of Haddonfield and Romero Street.
로메로가
Catherine lives on the west end of Myers Lane. And there's Jericho on the east end of Myers Lane. But he's old. Really old.
Okay, I'll check the map, see who would be best to do this.
잠깐만요. 내용이 기억이 안 나.
All right, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
잠깐만요. There's no.
Where is Murphy again?
Forrest, really? He just told us he's at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant.
Okay, sorry, I forgot.
아니 머피 말고 애들 어디 있다고 한 거야? 나 설명을 제대로 못 들었어.
All right, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
설명을 제대로 못 들었어요. 설명이 너무 빨라. 맛있게 알았으면 잠깐만. 캐서린 알렉스 제리코. 캐서린 알렉스 제리코. 로메오 스트리트에서는 뭐지? 아 여기 있구나. 로메로가 바로 옆 해튼필드 모퉁이. 로메로가 바로요. 해튼필드 모퉁이. 아베뉴 킹 아베뉴. 해튼필드 스트리트 모퉁이라. 해튼필드가 어디지? 아, 해튼필드 스트리트. 노메로가 바로 옆에 해튼필드 로드의 모퉁이. 캐서린 마이어스 레인 서쪽 끝. 마이어스 레인은 어딘데? 마이어스 레인이 어딘데? 다행히도 저도 여기에 붙어 있어서 뭔가 알 수 있었네요. 그러면 마이어스 레인 셰퍼드 워크 마이어스 레인 서쪽 끝이면은 일단은 알렉스는 이쪽에 있는 거고 여기에 마이어스 레인 서쪽 끝에가 대충 여기인 거고 올드맨 제리코는 마이어스 레인 동쪽 끝. Fire department need more fire engines. 근데 돕는다는 게 가서 불을 끈다는 거야? 아니면 소방서에 가서 도와준다는 거야? 그걸 모르겠는데? 여기서부터 여기는 사용을 못한다고 했고 로저스와 헤든필드가를 잇는 연결로 여기나 여기를 사용할 수 없다는 거잖아. 이해보다 그런지 맥크리디 스트리트 will be closed. 맥크리디 스트리트가 여기가 통째로 지금 클로즈란 거잖아. 아니 근데 잠깐 게임 저장해봐. 설명을 지금 이거 도와준다는 게 여기서부터 여기는 접근할 수가 없는 건데 시간이 얼마나 있는지 모르겠네요. 알렉스한테 하나. 알렉스.
Call Alex.
All right, give me a second.
근데 무슨 종류의 도움을
They're on the
취하는
way.
건지.
They'll call from the plant. You can direct them from there.
Well, let's hope they get there in time.
Forrest, I'm getting a call.
알렉스. 연결해서.
Are you sure you can't?
What's happening, Peggy?
패기.
Alex was too far away. Too slow. The plant burned down. It collapsed.
뭐라고요? 아니 그냥 걸어서 가는 거였어? 진짜. 아니 그러니까 여기에서 여기를 그 못 간다는 건데. 아니 제리코한테 가야 하나? 진짜.
Call Jericho.
All right, give me a second.
대체. 할아버지 일어나요.
They're on the way. They'll call from the plant. You can direct them from there.
Well, let's hope they get there in time.
할아버지 힘내요.
Forrest, I'm getting a call.
뭔데? 또 또
Are
불타서.
you sure you can't?
What's happening, Peggy?
Old man Jericho wasn't fast
아이.
enough.
열받네. 아이 대체 얼마나 늙으셨다는 건데?
Call Catherine.
All right, give me a second.
차가 있는지 어쩐지도 차야 있겠지. 있겠지? 열받네. 열받네 진짜. 잠깐만요.
They're on the way. They'll call from the plant. You can direct them from there.
꼴.
Let's hope they get there in time.
Call coming in. It's Catherine. She and Murphy are now both on the line.
Hello,
Okay.
Catherine. Are you there? What's happening at the plant?
The whole damn thing's up in smoke. God damn it. I'm going in.
오.
Oh, my reception is terrible in here. God, my eyes sting.
보이기나요,
Murphy,
머피?
can you see anything at all?
Yeah, I got a little flashlight.
깡통, 병, 신문지.
Bottles and newspaper.
What does it say on the newspaper?
It's the Henderson headline.
What was that? My reception is terrible in here.
Henderson
Please,
headline.
Forrest, tell me where to go.
무슨 냄새 나요?
Murphy, tell me what you can smell.
What do you think, genius? I told you earlier. Fire! I smell fire!
This isn't helping.
Go to
재활용구요.
recycling.
Recycling. Got it.
Come on, Catherine.
캔, 병, 종이가 있다면
The plant's up again. I can go shredding or crushing. Which way?
Murphy, do you know what part of the plant you're in?
I'm in a dumpster, man. What do you want from me?
수거합니다. 무슨 소리가
Do you
들리나요?
hear anything, Murphy?
I hear my heart about to pound out of my chest.
Put the receiver up to the lid.
Good enough.
아니 이걸 어떻게 알아? 분쇄기랑 파쇄기 뭔 차인데? 일단 한 번 더.
Tell me what you can see, Murphy.
I've already told you. Just a bunch of bottles, cans, newspapers.
파쇄기랑 분쇄기가 뭐가 다르지? 슈레딩, 크러쉬, 파쇄기.
Catherine, go to the shredder.
Can you feel my heartbeat? 캐서린.
Okay, Forrest. Fabric bonfire in here.
이 소리였나?
Can't be right. Oh no. It's coming down. I gotta go.
도망쳐. 갑자기?
Oh God! Remember me, Fernando!
Oh, God. Murphy.
아니 파쇄기랑 분쇄기랑 뭔 차인데? 이번 거는 약간 억가가 있는 것 같아요.
Call Catherine.
All
캐서린.
right, give me a second. They're on the way.
분쇄기가
They'll
뭔?
call from the plant. You can direct them from there.
Well, let's hope they get there in time.
제가 아무래도 경험이 부족한가 봐요. 파쇄기랑 분쇄기랑 무슨 차이인지 모르겠어.
Call coming in. It's Catherine.
네,
She and
경험이
Murphy are
부족한
now
건가?
both on the line.
그래요.
Hello, Catherine. Are you there? What's happening at the plant?
The whole damn thing's up in smoke. God damn it. I'm going in. Oh, my reception is terrible in here. God, my eyes sting.
제 활용 구역이에요. 난 이미 알고 있어요.
Come on, Catherine.
Come on, Catherine.
The plant splits up again. I can go shredding or crushing. Which way?
Murphy, do you know what part of the plant you're in?
슈레딩, 크러싱.
Dumpster, man. What do you want from me?
크러싱은 팡팡 소리가 나는 거였나?
Do you hear anything,
슈레딩은
Murphy?
차차차차차 과다다닥 하는 소리인가?
Pound out of my chest.
Put the receiver up to the lid.
Good enough.
분쇄기를까요?
Go to the crusher.
Okay, super loud. We're almost out of time. There are 3 dumpsters here. One for Gallows Creek Council, Henderson Disposal, and Quiet Ridge Municipal.
What can you see?
Yeah, I got a little flashlight. Looks like old
깡통, 병, 신문지.
bottles
신문지가
and newspaper.
신문지 어디 건데? 핸더슨 갤러스 크릭 파이어
What
리지.
does it say on the newspaper?
It's the Henderson headline.
What's that? We have no time. Which dumpster?
핸더슨.
Open the Henderson container.
근데 보통 이렇게 안에서 열 수 없으면은 밖에서 열 수 없는 거 아닌가?
The lock is. I found him.
Thank God. Let's
어.
all ass.
It's coming down.
도망쳐. 대체 분쇄기랑 파쇄기랑 어떤 소리 차이인 건지 알 수 없지만. 홀리 쉣. 홀리 몰리. 무슨 일인 건가요?
We made it.
마침내.
Oh man, you saved my life.
이번 거 어려웠네요.
Thank you. Thank you. And I swear to you, now, I'm gonna raise Fernando to be like you.
이상한 도장님처럼 도장에 무슨 비디오로
Getting my money back from Mr. Robbie.
Hey,
자,
you just get home to your son, okay?
Will do, Forrest.
Well, folks, Gallows Creek has 2 folk heroes tonight, Murphy and Catherine. I'm sure their deeds won't soon be forgotten.
Great job, Forrest. No time to celebrate, though. We got a caller. You know what to do.
All right, folks, another of our good citizens is on the line. Let's see what they have to say. Welcome to 189.16, The Scream, with me, your host, Forrest Nash.
Forrest, Teddy Gallows Jr. here.
오, 안녕하세요.
I
이상한
just want to say that
이거
my thoughts and prayers are with my Gallows Creek neighbors.
스윙맨.
during
안녕하세요.
this awful time.
Oh, it's mayoral candidate and scion of the town founders, Mr. Gallows. Are you in danger?
We need to be a town of law and order.
말을
We
하겠어요.
need cops who have the tools and funding
맞는
they
말이긴 하죠.
need to keep us safe.
Okay, Teddy.
맞아요,
We-
테리 씨.
I know you're an outsider to our little town here, Forrest. But you're really stepping up to bat for us all tonight.
그다음에 타석 타령.
I just want to say thanks for taking a swing.
정말이지.
for
라떼
Gallows Creek.
왕녀예요. 한번.
Jackass.
테리. 뭐.
Teddy, this isn't the time for your political ads. Stop.
I just want to make sure our town
열받는
is
건.
safe and prosperous. That's why the Gallows Family Factory, founded by my father, Theodore C. Gallows, God rest his soul,
파워
which
스테이션.
employs over 200.
Teddy, unless you've got an
Teddy.
emergency, I'm cutting you off.
컷.
You know what? I do have a problem. A problem that's ruining our town.
바로 여기서.
You know what it is?
이 발은 살인마예요.
Your family waste plant just burned down, so now we have nowhere to dump our garbage?
The problem is that woman, our current mayor, Linda Cartwright.
Oh, here we go.
She just isn't one of us. Linda Cartwright
아무리
is
형태가
un-American,
리플리네코
unstable,
별곳
You're
대서도
not better than anyone, Teddy. Just because you inherited half the town.
Your producer sounds a little unstable.
살인자이지.
Don't you dare speak to me that way.
Cut him off, Peggy.
I can guarantee this kind of thing will not happen when I
전화 끊을
take
거야.
office. The moral decay of...
And that's enough of Teddy Gallows Jr. for one lifetime.
I always feel disgusting after hearing him talk. Just play an ad, Forrest. I need a minute.
We'll be right back after these messages.
뭘 들까? 수학제. 이건 아니야. 방송을 키고 들까? 이건 뭐지? 요거는
Time to
틀어볼까?
play a commercial.
Great party, man. Thanks. Can I grab another beer? Hey, sure thing. Let me grab you one out of the fridge.
맥주 좋죠.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Not a beer.
We got a beer!
What am I gonna do?
Oh my god!
The party is going to be over.
맥주가 없으면
Fear not. The Grilling Spree will give you a free 6-pack of beer if Gallus High wins this Tuesday.
Say what?
세상에
Order a meal deal.
그릴링 리퍼에서요?
6-pack of beer if Gallus High wins.
마쳤네.
Free 6-pack? Righteous.
You heard me. 6 beers if Gallows High wins. Sounds like you've already had enough beers.
I hope we murder them.
Me too, Billy. Me too.
Me too.
Come on down to Grilling Spree. I'll call up 555-749-8335. We've got barbecue you'll die for.
이런 밤에 그런 농담을.
Yeah. Hey, Forrest. Do you know what the Grill Reaper's favorite grilling spree order is?
I have a feeling you're going to tell me.
Spare ribs.
Just get me back on the air. And we're back.
We got a caller. You know what to do. Caller on line 1.
까지가 시작해보죠.
You're live on the stream with me, Forrest.
의외로 개그도 좀 잘 치네요. 이건 실제 상황이로군요.
Hello, caller.
Who is this? I need the police.
I'm Forrest Nash. I'm standing in for 911 tonight. What's wrong?
There's a guy hunting me and my friends.
저와 친구들.
I think he's killed some of them already.
이런 세상에.
That's him. He's just outside. I can see him from up here.
God damn it. She's just a kid.
Where are you? Are you somewhere safe?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Stay with me, kid. Focus.
I can't do this.
Yes, you can. Focus.
진정하세요.
What's your name?
내 이름을 말해라.
Sweetie, you can do it. What's your name?
캐리? 캐리?
Good. Carrie, listen to me. We're gonna get you out of there. All right? Now, where are you?
The old murder house. Upstairs. I'm at the end of a hall.
러라미 에스테이트?
There's a bathroom a couple
욕실과 옥장이 딸린 집.
Oh, he's coming. Where should I go?
욕실, 침실, 옥장. 아니 이건 너무 랜덤 아니야? 뭐가 없는데? 정보가 없어. 진짜 정보가 하나도 없어. 어쩌란 거지? 이것도 아니고 이것도 아니고 정보가 하나도 없는데. 정보가 필요해. 정보가 필요해. 정보가 필요하다고. 일단 침실로
Go to the
들어가.
bedroom.
Okay, I'll...
Run!
Run!
아! 자동 저장이 어디 있었지? 아무런 말도 안 하고 있었어야 했나? 오.
On the scream with me, Forrest Nash.
너무 랜덤성이었어요 이번 건. 아니 정보가 하나도 없는데.
Caller.
Who is this?
정보가
I'm
필요해.
Forrest Nash. I'm standing in for 911 tonight. What's wrong?
뭐지?
There's a guy hunting me and my friends. I think he's killed some of them already. That's him.
정보가 너무 없어.
Just outside. I can see him from up here.
어디서 하는 거야?
Damn it. She's just a kid.
이런 것도 아니고. Where are you?
Where are you? Are you somewhere safe?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Stay with me, kid. Focus.
I can't do this.
Yes, you can. Focus. Tell me, what's your name?
Sweetie, you can do it. What's your name?
Carrie.
Good. Carrie, listen to me. We're gonna get you
Carrie.
out of there. All right? Now, where are you?
당신 어디 있는 건가요?
The old murder house. Upstairs. I'm at the end of a hall. There's a bathroom, a couple bedrooms, a closet. Oh, he's coming.
역시가
Where should I go?
욕실, 침실, 옷장.
Go to the closet.
Okay, I'll. He's here. He's here. He's gonna kill me.
Forrest, I don't think we can.
Don't move.
Oh no! Oh no!
뭐가 문제였던 걸까? Oh my god. 선택하기 전에 이걸 해야 되고 정보가 없다.
Nash. Hello, caller.
Who is this? I need the police.
I'm
Yeah.
Forrest Nash. I'm standing in for 911 tonight. What's wrong?
There's a guy hunting me and my friends. I think he's killed some of them already. That's him. He's just outside. I can see him from up here.
God damn it. She's just a kid.
반드시 실패할 수밖에 없는 그런 건가? Can you
Is there a
run?
way out? Can you run?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Stay with me, kid. Focus.
I can't do this.
Yes, you can. Focus. Tell me, what's your name?
정보가 하나도 없어. Darn.
Sweetie, you can do it. What's your name?
Carrie.
Good. Carrie, listen to me. We're gonna get you out of there. All right? Now, where are you?
살인자의 집 위층
Upstairs. I'm at the end of a
복도
hall.
끝에
There's a bathroom, a couple bedrooms, a closet.
역시가 옷장에 달린 침실 옆것이.
Where should I go?
Go to the bathroom.
Okay, I'll.
욕실은 되나?
He's here. He's here. He's gonna kill me.
Forrest, I don't think we can.
굳이 뭔가 얘기를 할 게 없나? 갑자기? 이씨.
What?
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 Are you
뭐야?
kidding me?
Okay, what the hell is going on here?
Who's on the phone, Carrie? The cops? It's just
그냥 이런 이벤트였냐?
Wait, isn't that...
Jimmy, that wasn't funny, you sicko! Of course I called the cops, but some guy just answered instead.
What guy?
Forrest Nash, what the hell are you all doing?
It's prank night, old man.
이
Just
자식들.
having fun.
That's the kid! The kid who called in earlier pretending to be the whistling man.
That's it. I'm out of here.
You know he's really out there tonight, Jimmy, right?
Yeah, right. It's just whistling night, man.
That little idiot.
Whistling night?
Whistling
A
night?
stupid tradition. Especially stupid since that one kid died back in... Would you take off that stupid mask if it's hard to breathe? Who's under there anyway?
어.
You, Seth?
Idiot. Seth is right next
그럼
to you.
밑에는 누가 있는 것 같아?
That's wait.
Oh no.
Who are you? Oh no, man.
안돼. 이런 소리를 내보낼 순 없어.
Everyone, get inside!
도망쳐.
Everyone run!
You two, barricade the door. Scott, Heather, you barricade the back.
오.
As long as he's out there,
캐리.
and we're in here, we're safe, right?
You bought time, but not much.
캐리가 훨씬
Forrest,
침착하네요.
we have to...
Heather, I already called the cops. Forrest picked up. He's the best we're gonna get.
Who is with you, Carrie?
My friend, we drove out to the old murder house, and... Oh, of course! The van! Who's got the keys? Jimmy had them.
지미. 지미 안 돼. 진정하세요. 지미, focus.
Focus, stay focused, Carrie.
Focus. Yes. Sorry. I'm here.
We'll figure something out. Between all of you, there's gotta be a way to beat this. Just sit tight.
일단 저장부터 해야겠다.
Okay? Hey?
Heather, shut up. If we do that, we're gonna get killed. If only Jeannie were here.
Jeannie? Jeannie McPherson? Our intern Jeannie?
Yes. She's my best friend and the
Oh,
smartest
Jeannie.
one out of all of us. She stayed in tonight. Forrest, listen. We'll see what we can come up with, and, What? Scott, you're not any good at... And, no, Jack.
여기 있는데.
Out of all of us, you're not the one to...
Everything okay?
No, we're figuring out a plan, but everyone's volunteering to do things they're just bad at. I think we can figure out what to do.
아, 밑에 그러고 보니까 그게 있었네요.
I think you'll have to be the
밑에 층에 그게 있었죠.
or else these idiots are gonna get us killed.
But I...
Shut up, you... Forrest, I'll call you back.
But I don't know anything about your friends.
이런.
These damn kids never learn.
밑에 뭔가 있었죠.
Are you okay?
괜찮아?
They do this kind of thing every year, Forrest.
무슨
People get
일이길래?
hurt.
All right, folks. We're gonna work out a way to save Carrie and her friends. This next one goes out to all the trapped kids out there. Peggy, you mentioned something about their friend working here? An intern?
Yeah, Jeannie. Seems a nice enough girl, but a bit head in the clouds, you know? Not sure why we took on an intern. We really didn't have the office space for one. Poor thing
그렇군요.
got tucked away in a dark corner
가장
somewhere
어두운
downstairs, I
거기
heard.
All right.
밑에서
I'll go see if we
뒤지다가
can find her
이상한
desk.
소리가 나가지고
Hopefully she has something we can use.
쫄았던 그 공간이로군요. 다시 가봅시다.
Peggy said her desk is downstairs. Jeez, they really tucked Jeannie away.
오케이.
Friendship quiz. This might work.
지미가 운전을 잘하고 연기 리사 타미스콘 카트 경주 제드 타미 하스네미스콘 헤더스코 지미 세스 타미스코 신시아 제니퍼. 핫 데이비드 카일 헤더. 신시아는 뭘 못 숨기지 못하는군요. 세스는 뭐 상관없는 것 같고. 타록 제니퍼. 핫 데이비드가 달리길 잘하나 봐요. 헤더 2표인데 왜 한 표라도 돼 있지? 지미는 운전을 엄청 잘하나 봐요. 어쨌든 이런 포트폴리오 4를 보고선 애들의 선택에 영향을 줘야겠네요.
Hey, you find anything that'll help us out?
Yeah, I found a friendship quiz with all these kids on it.
If you think that'll help, then good enough. Carrie's on line 1. Whenever you're ready.
가봅시다.
Time to turn the music off.
This is Forrest Nash, back again with an unlucky caller on this unlucky night. Carrie, are you there?
Yes, we've got a plan, but we can't agree on who should do what.
You want me to be the tiebreaker?
Okay.
Exactly.
I'm ready. What's the first step?
Okay, first things first, we'll need a spotter. Someone who can keep an eye on the killer. We'll need someone on the roof. It's gonna be a hard climb.
Oh,
We're
Heather.
deciding between Heather, Kyle, and Hot David.
Heather.
Heather's got this.
Yes, Heather, he picked you. Now please, stop talking about all your cheerleading trophies. Part 2. The whistling man padlocked the gate back to the road. Before we drive out of here, we need someone to pick the lock. Seth, Jennifer, and Scott all want to do it.
제니퍼한테.
Jennifer.
Jesus, Jennifer, you carry a bump key? Why didn't you say so earlier? Anyway, that brings us to part 3. Getting the van keys. I'll volunteer for this.
캐리.
I don't know Jimmy as well as you guys, so it'll probably be easier that way.
아,
That is
지미가.
part 4.
Well, this is a long plan. How much more is there?
Only a couple more points.
You're doing great. What's the next part?
Part 4, we need someone to lead the whistling man away. We need a fast runner. For this one, we're trying to decide between...
핫 데이비.
Who was it again? Hot David, Cynthia, and Scott.
핫 데이비.
Hot David.
Yeah, you do spend a lot of time running shirtless. You got this, Hot David.
So 핫하네요.
Sweet. Okay, let's recap. We get the eyes on the roof. A runner distracts the killer while we grab the van keys and pick the lock on the gate. Now the tricky part. The getaway.
Ooh, what's the plan there?
Well, we can't all outrun the whistling man. But he thinks we're just a bunch of stupid teens. So, let's use that against him. Part 5. We trick the killer into a trap. Someone can pretend to be injured. Who would make the most believable bait?
Who you got?
We got Lisa, Tammy, and Cynthia.
리사나 타미나 신지아냐. 리사나 타미나 별 상관없긴 한데. 타미.
Tammy, if you survive this, never do that British accent again. That should take care of the killer. And then it's time to get out of here. Finally, part 6. We need someone who can drive us through the woods and back to Gallows Creek alive. Who's our getaway driver? Should it be... Who have we got? Chad, Scott, Cynthia, whatever. Forrest, you know what to do.
스콧한테 옮기죠.
Scott.
I know we all love watching American Skid. Yes, Yeah. Just do what they did in the movie. Thanks, Forrest. We'll just take a few seconds for ourselves, and then it's go time.
Sounds good. Talk to you in
근데
a sec.
스콧도 자동차로
That
가장
actually sounded like a pretty
죽을 것
good
같은
plan.
녀석 제일 일면인데 그랬으면
I hope
좋겠네요.
you're right.
Yeah, let's hope.
초조하게.
Oh, the kids are back already. Line
이만
one again.
들자마자.
If you're just tuning in, we're coming to you live with a bunch of teens about to flee a madman. Listener discretion is advised. Are you ready, Carrie?
We're good to go, Forrest.
Don't die.
Don't die, okay?
Okay.
You got this.
Here we go, everyone. Spotter, to the roof. Go, Heather. She's off and away. All right, Renner. Get ready. Wait for the spotter's signal. Spotter says go.
데이비드 힘내.
Wait. Lockpicker, go. I'll get the keys off
지미.
Oh, his face is...
The keys, Carrie. You need to get the van keys.
His face is lying next to him, Forrest. He got cut. Oh, God.
His face got cut off?
Oh my god.
Right.
얼굴.
The van keys. Got him. It's Jennifer got the gate unlocked. And Hot David should be back any second. Perfect. It's working. I can't believe it's actually working.
You're doing great.
Focus. You got this.
We got this. Next step, trap the killer. All right. Wait. Get into position. Everybody else, hide.
스콧은 과연 운전을 잘할 것인가 못할 것인가?
Okay, performer. Now, act like your life depends on it.
Oh.
There he is. He's buying it.
과연 스콧
Oh no. He knows. Damn it. Now, push the bookshelf over.
걸렸나?
Oh my god, they both went through the floor.
헉.
Spotter!
안 돼.
You need to climb. Heather, shut up.
야,
If we do that,
컷.
we're gonna get killed. If only Jeannie were here.
Jeannie? Jeannie McPherson? Our intern Jeannie?
첫 번째는 선택지가 너무 명확했어가지고 고르기가 쉬웠는데 두 번째는 뭔가가 이상했나 봐요.
Fourth, listen. We'll see what we can come up with, and what? Scott, you're not any good at. And no, Chad.
응?
Out of all of us, you're not the one to.
Everything okay?
No, we're figuring out a plan, but everyone's volunteering to do things they're just bad at. I think we can figure out what to do,
나
but I don't think we can agree on who should do what.
다시 한 번 더 작전을 짜보자.
Or else these idiots are.
앞면에 있는 건 참 잘
But
결정됐는데.
Shut up, you. Forrest, I'll call you back.
But I don't know anything about your friends.
어떻게 하나요, 백이 씨?
Damn kids never learn.
Breathe, Peggy. It's okay.
They do this kind of thing every year, Forrest. People get hurt.
좋아.
All right, folks. We're gonna work out a way to save Carrie and her friends. This next one goes out to all the trapped kids out there.
그래서 갑시다. 날 내보내줘.
You mentioned something about your
난
friend working
이미
here?
답을 알고
An
있어.
intern?
Yeah, Jeannie. Seems a nice enough girl, but a bit head in the clouds, you know?
문을
Not sure why.
날
we took her.
내보내줘.
We really didn't have the office space for one. Poor thing got tucked away in a dark corner somewhere downstairs, I heard.
All right, I'll go see if I can find her desk. Hopefully she has something we can use.
미끼역이 걸렸었단 말이야.
Peggy said her desk is downstairs.
다음 두 번째 함정 작전에서부터는
Jeez, they really tucked Jeannie away. Friendship quiz. This might work.
참으로 은사한 동네예요. 안 그래요?
Hey,
여기서 다시 저장해버리죠.
you find anything that'll help us out?
Yeah, I found a
좋아요.
friendship quiz with all these kids on it.
If you think that'll help, then good enough. Carrie's on line 1. Whenever you're ready.
체드 타미.
Time to turn the music off.
리사 타미스코. 그래.
This is Forrest Nash, back again with an unlucky caller on this unlucky night. Carrie, are you there?
Yes, we've got a plan, but we can't agree on who should do what.
You want me to be the tiebreaker?
Exactly.
I'm ready. What's the first step?
Okay, first things first, we'll need a spotter. Someone who can keep an eye on the killer. We'll need someone on the roof. It's gonna be a hard climb. We're deciding
이거는
between Heather, Kyle, and Hot David.
헤더로 가자.
Heather's got this.
Yes, Heather, he picked you. Now please, stop talking about all your cheerleading trophies. Part 2, the Whistling Man padlocked the gate back to the road. Before we drive out of here, we need someone to pick the lock. Seth, Jennifer, and Scott all want to do it.
제니퍼.
Jennifer.
Jesus, Jennifer, you carry a bump key? Why didn't you say so earlier?
범프 키가
Anyway,
범퍼 카
that
키인가?
brings us to part 3, getting the van keys.
네.
I'll volunteer for this.
오케이.
I don't know Jimmy as well as you guys, so
지미에
it'll
대해서는 알지
probably be
못하지만
easier that way. Then is part 4.
This plan is, well, it's ambitious.
ambitious.
You're doing great. What's the next part?
Part 4, we need someone to lead the Whistling Man away. We need a fast runner. For this one, we're trying to decide between... Who was it again? Hot David, Cynthia, and Scott.
핫 데이비드.
Hot David.
Yeah, you spend a lot of time running shirtless. You got this, Hot David.
리사 타미스코시다.
Sweet. Okay, let's recap. We get the eyes on the roof.
리사.
A runner distracts the killer while we grab the van keys and pick the lock on the gate.
잠깐 저장 좀 하자.
Now the tricky part. The getaway.
Ooh, what's the plan there?
Well, we can't all outrun the Whistling Man. But he thinks we're just a bunch of stupid teens. So, let's use that against him. Part 5. We trick the killer into a trap. Someone can pretend to be injured. Who would make the most believable lead?
Who you got?
We got Lisa, Tammy, and Cynthia.
리사.
Lisa.
You're right, Lisa. Having to smile at rude customers is perfect practice. That should take care of the killer. And then it's time to get out of here. Finally, part 6. We need someone who can drive us through the woods and back to Gallows Creek alive. Who's our getaway driver? Should it be... Who have we got? Chad, Scott,
Scott.
Cynthia, whatever. Forrest,
곧
you know what to
시시하는
do.
안 되고 체드한테 맡기죠.
Chad.
Oh, perfect. Your go-karting experience will be great, Chad. Thanks, Forrest. We'll just take a
과연 잘한 걸까요 이번엔?
few seconds for ourselves, and then it's go time.
Sounds good.
가봅시다.
Talk to you in a sec.
Good luck, Carrie. That actually sounded like a pretty good plan.
Yeah, I think they're screwed.
Well, let's hope you're wrong.
참 서키스틱한 비판적인 사람이네요. 이 사람도 참 포레스트도.
Oh, the kids are back already. Line 1 again.
오케이.
If you're just tuning in, we're coming to you live with a bunch of teens about to flee a madman. Listener discretion is advised. Are you ready, Carrie?
Are you
We're good
ready,
to go,
Carrie?
Forrest.
Good luck
Good luck.
and Godspeed.
You got this.
Here we go, everyone. Spotter, to the roof. Get ready. Wait for the spotter's signal. Spotters, let's go.
잠시 바람을 참 못 부네요.
Lockpicker, go.
이렇게 많이 그렇지만 휘파람 살인마, 휘파람 겁나 잘 불어요. 소리가 너무 커.
Oh, Jimmy.
지미.
Oh, his face is.
The keys, Carrie. You need to get the van keys.
His face is lying next to him, Forrest. He got cut. Oh God.
얼굴?
His face got cut off?
Right. The van keys. Got him. It's Jennifer got the gate unlocked. And Hot David should be back any second. Perfect.
아하.
I can't believe it's actually working.
You're doing great.
Focus. You got this.
We got this. Next step, trap the killer. All right. Get into position. Everybody else, hide. Okay, performer. Now, act like your life depends on it.
Ow.
There he is. He's buying it.
Yeah.
Now! Push the bookshelf over!
Push. Yeah.
Oh my God! He went through the floor! Spotter! You need to climb down now! We gotta go! She's coming down. And yes! Heather! Quick, everyone to the van!
Heather.
Driver, take the keys!
챗, 힘내. 할 수 있어. 운전 별거 아니야. 오토라고 게다가.
Gate swung shut.
What the?
Huh? What? It won't stay open. I'll hold it. You drive through.
안 돼. 캐리. 안 돼.
What was that?
It's a whistling man. Drive! Now!
도망쳐.
Let me go! Just go! Just drive!
Oh my God.
안 돼. 이런 소리를 방송에 내보낼 순 없어요.
Carrie?
He just stared at me.
What the?
Carrie!
캐리.
Carrie?
Just stared at me. And walked into the woods. I don't understand.
Thank God you're okay.
Can you get somewhere safe?
역시 캐리야.
I can make it home.
역시 캐리야.
Thank you both for helping. If you hadn't,
It was your plan, Carrie, and it was a great plan.
역시 캐리야.
You get home now, Carrie, before he changes his mind.
Right. I need to get home.
Breathe, Carrie. You're okay now.
I'll call you when I'm somewhere safe. Talk to you then.
왜 갑자기?
Folks, that was a lot. Our thoughts go out to Jimmy's parents in this awful time. For any kids listening in, please stay inside and stay safe.
And parents, hug your kids extra tight tonight.
Here's a song for the girl walking home in the dark.
하원의 닌자극. 왜 노래가 이거밖에 없는 거야? 적절한 노래를
Hey,
고르면
we had a call come in.
뭐.
Forrest Nash here. Listeners, we've got another caller live on 189.16.
지금은 시청자가 얼마일까요?
What's on your mind, caller?
Hey, Forrest. I just wanted to phone in and say that I think I speak for everyone when I say that you're providing a real service for Gallows Creek tonight.
당신
Cool
누구요?
what you're doing, man.
Well, I'm just doing my job, friend. Anyway, tell me about yourself. What's your name? Are you keeping safe tonight?
Yeah, man. I'm at my roller rink trying to get everything ready for the Harvest Festival tomorrow. I had a guy from Starling Security here earlier installing the Starling 4000 system, so I'm a little behind. As for my name, my friends call me Roller Ricky, and I now consider you a friend, my
Roller
man.
Ricky, hello. 반가워요. 고마워요
We're
지금.
friends now, huh? Well, that's kind of you to say. Thanks.
Yeah, man.
Sounds like roller skating is more than just a job to you. So is this vocational?
I wasn't always Roller Ricky. Once upon a time, believe it or not, I used to go by just Ricky.
뭐 어려우시겠어요.
Back then, things were pretty rough. I used to roll with a bad crowd. Not all bad, but there was one guy. Anyway, some bad stuff went down. I harbored a lot of guilt for a long time and turned to the bottle. I didn't really talk about it or even know how to talk. It's just how it was. That bottle took the best years of my life.
술이란.
Or so I thought.
It's never too late, Roller Ricky.
How did you turn things around?
I joined a support group. I opened up about my problems, and sharing that burden just took so much weight off. It's a long story from there, but I found roller disco. I learned how to have fun again, cutting loose and making shapes. Now whenever I get down, I get down. I'm finally free from it all, man. It's important just to talk to somebody. That's the first step. Ain't that right, Max?
안녕 맥스.
Aw, hello, Max.
Oh, good.
Well, he certainly sounds like a good boy.
Max is my emotional support dog. He's a rescue dog, but I always say he's the one that rescued me. He's the best dog a guy could ask for. Of course, the first thing I did was teach him how to skate. He's better than
스케이트를
me now,
탄다고요,
a real
걔가.
pro.
Max can skate.
Yeah, man. At first they said
Yeah,
it couldn't
man.
be done, and then they said it shouldn't be done. But Maxie loves the rink, man. Is that another train, Maxie? Maxie loves trains, man. He's
기차가
got that
지나갔다.
special how to greet them.
저수지 방향.
Maxie sounds like a really special boy.
Maxie
롤러리키.
appreciates all the
이쪽이구나.
positivity you're throwing out, my man. You know, I'm actually hosting free skating lessons tomorrow at the festival. I think it's a great opportunity to give back to the community. Man, all this talk of skating's got me itching for a boogie. Before I switch my radio off for the night, could I request a song for us? Something I can groove to, you know, something funky. It'll be me and Maxie's final boogie breakdown tonight.
Huh?
Then I think we'll take it down a level.
I can do that. Thanks again for calling. You and Max, be safe now, okay?
Bye, Maxie.
You got it, man. Peace.
Well, folks, this next one goes out to Roller Ricky and Max. Enjoy.
어떤 걸로 할까? 이거 말고 이걸로.
Listen in to this next track from Late Night Lurkers, if you dare.
I really needed that call, you know, after everything.
Yeah, I get that. He talked a bit much for my taste, but it is inspiring to hear somebody come back from the
마지막
brink.
그루브라니 뭔가.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
You were thinking about Max on skates, weren't you?
Well, would you look at that? Another caller on the line. What are the odds? Better take it.
어마마.
Welcome back to 189.16. The
노래 듣는
Screen.
시간이 잠깐도 안
This is Forrest
되는군요.
Nash. How are you tonight, caller?
I'm doing okay.
오,
I
캐리.
made it home safe.
Gary!
Hey, I just wanted to thank you for
Carrie.
doing what you could earlier. You know, even though we lost Jimmy. I don't know.
Hey, it's okay. You were so brave earlier. You're safe now.
I wanted to ask you why he didn't.
Kill me.
Why am I?
Why what, Carrie?
Why did he spare me? After what he did, why let me go?
당신을 피해자로
Maybe he
인식했을까요?
didn't kill you because he saw you as a victim.
Maybe. But why would that stop him from killing me too?
어째서일까요?
After everything he did to...
These stupid hazing nights have to stop. Carrie, you did so well tonight. Stay safe and rest. Help is coming to Gallows Creek. We just need to hold on.
Thanks, Peggy. Hey, Forrest? Could I request a song?
Of course, Carrie. What song?
Any song by Blast Processor. And thank you.
This next one goes out to Carrie.
이거구나. 1980X. 1980s.
You know, what Carrie just said has really got me thinking.
About what?
The whistling man left her alone. Why?
어째서일까?
There must be a reason.
어째서?
When it comes to masked whistling killers, I don't think a reason is a key part of their process.
Well, it's something to consider.
맞는 말이긴 해요.
I need to take a break. If you want to stretch your legs, now's the time. Just hit the Peggy button when you want to get back on air.
노래가 좋네요. 여러분들도 잠깐 휴식 시간을 가지고 가봅시다.
Let's get going, Peggy.
Alrighty, we could run another segment or... Scratch that, Forrest. We have a caller.
You're through to 189.16, The Scream. What's your emergency?
Hello again, Forrest. Oh, that call with the teens was awful. Those poor kids. Still, I'm glad the girls didn't get hurt.
Thanks for your
옆집에
concern.
그
Are you in trouble?
파티하는 애들이 있다던 그
What's on your
집인가?
mind?
I wanted to ask you again to play my song, Forrest. You said you were gonna play it,
Uh-huh.
but you didn't.
Your name was Dawn, right?
What, Peggy? Yes. Oh, well remembered. My name is
안녕,
Dawn.
Dawn.
And I wanted to ask you again to play my tune, Forrest. Long Ride Home?
No,
You know,
ride home.
the one that Peggy said she threw outside the window?
정말
You must
좋아하시나요?
really love that song. If you're calling up to ask for it when you know we don't have it.
Well, I do love it. And I don't want to argue, but you do have it. It's just outside the window.
There's a serial killer on the loose. I can't just go outside hunting for a record.
I'm really sorry, Dawn, but we just can't get it right now.
But wasn't the whistling man just at the old murder house? That's miles from the station. It won't take you a second to grab it.
No.
Nope. I'm sorry, Don. I'm just not going out there.
Oh, but I think you will. Forrest? Peggy, I'm calling with more
무슨
than a
일인가?
request. I know something.
뭔가요?
I think I know who's gonna be next.
What?
Are you serious?
Play my song, Forrest, and you'll find out.
Well, folks, here's some music for you while I think things over.
황혼의 닌자가
You'll like this next song. Is she serious, Peggy?
She's serious about hearing that song, that's for sure.
Peggy, I mean, is she serious about...
I don't know, Forrest, but we don't really have a choice, do we? If she's telling the truth...
I don't care. I don't want to go out there.
Forrest, someone might be in danger. And despite your being so damn curmudgeonly,
Ah.
I think you...
Stop it, Peggy.
Yeah.
Just... I'll go.
You're a good man, Forrest. I'll slide you the key to the fire door.
Wait.
뒷문으로
Our
나가야
fire
한다고요?
door has to be unlocked?
Yeah, you know, I never thought about it, but yeah. We should talk to Reggie about that later. Anyway, I'll hold the fort down while you're out. Maybe I'll even get a collar. That could be exciting.
189.16 The Scream.
With me, Peggy.
어련하겠어요. 에휴. 방화문이라면 저 식당 뒤쪽으로 통하는 길이었죠. 주인공만 맨날 이렇게 굴려먹고 말이야. 이 문은 잠겨있는 건가 그러면? 잠겨있다 하더라도 유리문이면 어차피 열기 쉬울 텐데. 여기가 방화문이었죠. 여기 처음에 봤던 그 골목길이잖아.
You know, I hope she'll be happy when I'm brutally murdered by the whistling man. Out here, in the open,
뭐지 이건?
alone.
A5? 이쪽으로 가야 되는 게 아닌 것 같은데. 너무 무서워요. 여기 또 왜 잠겨 있어? 저 새끼 날 봤는데. 여기 누군데? 방금 옆에 있었잖아요. 진짜 내가 발로 찬 쓰레기통에 내가 놀라다니. 이건 뭔데?
Well, this is broken. Looks like it'll be secure at least.
전선 이쪽을 통해서 이쪽으로 가고 있네.
All right. Which window would she have thrown it out of? Here it is. Long ride home. Looks like I'm gonna have to hunt around for some new fuses. Nah, that's not right. Do the fuses add up properly?
퓨즈를 모아야 하나? 아니면 그냥 위쪽으로 올라가는 게 나을라나? 여기서 누가 보지 않았나? 상당히 쫄리긴 하네요 지금.
Looks like I'm gonna have to hunt around for some new fuses.
대체 퓨즈는 또 어디 있을라나? 이런 데 안에 있을 것 같진 않고. A3 퓨즈라. 뭐지 이건? 70? 아하, A3, A3, A5, A5. 뭐 대충 그런 건가 보군. 나중에 힌트가 더 있어야 하는 걸까요? A30가 어쨌든 두 개는 있어야 하네요. 어디 있니? A20? 아하, 그렇군. 여기 두고. 이런 60. 다른 퓨즈가 어딨지? 근데 이걸 지금 하는 게 벌써 맞나? 맞는 행동인지 아닌지 모르겠네. 여기에 A5가 있고, (20이) 또 여기 있고, 30이 여기 있었구나. 이건 왜 있는 거지 근데? 이유를 모르겠거든요.
Bingo!
빙고. 잠깐만. 이걸 열어야지만 들어갈 수 있는 거였어? 설마 여기 잠겨 있는 거였나?
Of course. It locks behind me. And of course the key doesn't work on this side. Fantastic. I could probably survive that fall. Great. Guess I'm going to have to fix that elevator.
이런 식으로 의외의 퍼즐 요소가. 아무것도 모르지만 난 벌써 퍼즐을 풀고 있었다는 건가?
Looks like the janitor's closet. What did Peggy say his name was? Clive?
여기 뭐로 통하는데요? 잠깐만. 클라이브 씨? 잠깐만. 왜 이런 분위기인 거야?
What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this.
뭐지 이건? 뭐지 이건?
There's a key.
지하실
I'll
계단
just
열쇠라.
take that. Might be important.
잡거리. 무서웠어. 드라이버가 있다. 뭐하는 사람이야 이 관리. 진짜.
I wonder how the show's going.
여기 뭐하는 곳인데? 잠겨있고. 솔직히 지금 굉장히 쫄리고 있어요. 이 문 잠가버리면 안 되나? 진짜. 노래는 열심히 나오는군요. 어쨌든 전 지금 무기를 들고 있습니다.
Isn't that such a good song, folks? And now for... Jesus, Forrest, you've been gone for ages. I thought something had happened.
Something did happen. Clive, the janitor, might be Clive, the murderer.
What?
I'll start from the beginning. The fire door locked behind me.
세상에.
Why did you heave that thing all the way up here?
Because the basement's creepy as hell, and I don't like standing around down there.
Fair. All right, let's run through this again. We have a creepy board you found in a creepy basement, made by our creepy janitor, who you think is the creepy whistling man.
Yep.
And on the creepy board are the names Chuck Brody, Kim Walker, Rebecca Allen, and Aunt Williams.
Correct.
And you think one of these people will be the whistling man's, Clive's, next target.
That's right. And we've got to find them.
You said there are 4 locations listed there too? The hospital, the power station, the gas station, and the
trailer park.
Clive must think the target is at one of those locations. Forrest, you're gonna have to figure out
Uh-huh.
if any of the potential targets are at one of these locations tonight. Hit the button if you need any help.
K 워커 씨는 독감 받으세요. 3년 전 킴 워커, 레베카 런, 앤트 윌리엄스. 69년은 12명의 갤러스 크릭으로 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 중에 키스 워커, 마리아 캠벌, 스탠리 킹. 킴 워커, 레베카 앨런, 앤트 윌리엄스, 척 브로디. 하스피털. 킴 워커와 피터 스타인이 부부의 연을 맺었다. 킥오프. 육상부는 척 브로디. 내부 정보는 속박. 자동차 제어. RA. 레베카 앨런. 축제 이성자를 위로하는 지역 밸런스. 앤트 윌리엄스와 션 버렛. 앤트 윌리엄스. 전 참여 때 만들어요. 어쩌고 저쩌고 저쩌고. 갤러스 크릭 부동산 86년도. 레베카 앨런. 버스 브레이크 고장. 수수께끼. 이전지 호감 당첨자가 14년 전에 레베카 앨런은 이미 떠났어요. 마을을 떠났어. 레베카 앨런 관련된 것은 관람차가 파괴되었습니다. 독감을 예방하세요. 킴 워커 씨는 독감 예방 주사를 냈습니다. 척 브로디. 참사로 인해 선수 생활이 끝났다. 69년도 72년도. 일단 도움을 좀 필요할까요? 도움이 필요해요.
It's not going well. I could use some help.
Okay, let's review the basics. We need to work out who the next target is. There's 4 locations, right? And 4 people. We need to figure out if anyone is at any of the 4 locations tonight. And if they are, we can call them and warn them. There must be some connections between the notes.
That makes sense.
Great. Need any more help?
Yes, please.
Sure. I think you should be methodical with this. Try grouping the notes by who they're about. You could also have a look at the dates and make a timeline. Maybe that will help rule out potential targets first.
Got it. Thanks, Peggy.
No problem.
시간 순서대로 일단 배열해 보라는 건가? 87년이고 72년도 참사로 70년도 77년도 69년도 수아수아 어서오세요. 지금은 미스테리한 공포가 곁들여져 있는 듯한 게임 킬러 프리퀀시를 함께하고 있습니다. 69년은 훌륭한 한 해였습니다. 69년도엔 기고프가 있었습니다. 86년 사고가 일어났다. 87년 69년 70년도에는 차량 절도가 있었고 70년도에는 결혼식이 있었습니다. 72년도에 축제 참사가 있었고 74년도에는 조사가 끝났습니다. 2000년에 축제 참사가 있었고 그 다음에 축제 관한 사건 조사 마무리. (74년도) 5월에는 사망. 5월 77년 5월 7월 범죄 조직 77년 86년 11월 3월 86년 11월 84년도 9월 1일 2월 9월 1일 수수께끼 올해 박람회 콰이어 리지 앤드 갤로스 크릭 수학제 참석. 앤트 윌리엄스와 션 에버렛. 일단은 새로운 69년에 애들 했고 고등학교 시절에 크릭 발전소 게임을 했고 돈 한 번이 있었고 결혼 키머가 피터 스타인. 김 스타이나 피터 워커가 되는 건가? 보통은 김 스타인이 되는 거지만 적 브로디시 션 에버레시 피 스타인 디러드 호튼 스타인 케이 스타인 그러면은 키워커는 이미 죽었어요. 키워커는 이미 죽었어요. 키워커 신이 이미 죽었어요. 사회공사 척 브로디 씨는 큰 부상을 입은 상태죠. RA 씨, 레베카 알렌 씨는 K워커, 케이스워커 씨, 키스워커 씨. 레베카 알렌 씨는 떠나고 싶어 했고, 앤트 윌리엄스 씨, (14년째) 복권 당첨했다. 72년도 앤트 윌리엄스 씨 같은데. 실수로 직업을 바꿨다. 사회공사 처분이다. 전혀 감이 잘 안 잡히는 편이긴 한데, 어쨌든 앤트 윌리엄 씨가 가장 마지막에 남아있는 거고, 건강 안전 박람회 병원이 있나?
How's it going?
I'm ready, Peggy.
Are you sure? We've only got one shot at this.
아직이야.
Actually, give me a bit longer.
How's it going?
거의 다
I'm
됐어요.
okay, thanks. I think I've almost
아,
got it.
거의 다
Good
했다고.
luck. How's it going?
It's not going well. I could use some help.
Okay, let's review the basics. We need to work out who the next target is. There's 4
앤트
locations, right?
윌리엄스거든요.
And 4 people. We need to figure out if anyone is at any of the 4 locations tonight. And if they are, we can call them and warn them. There must be some connections between the notes.
That makes sense.
Great. Need any more help?
Yes, please.
Sure. I think you should be methodical with this. Try grouping the notes by who they're about.
오케이.
You could also have a look at the dates and make a timeline. Maybe that will help rule out potential targets first.
Got it. Thanks, Peggy.
No problem.
스파이기. 에어컨을 다시 틀고 가봅시다. 제
How's it
생각엔
going?
윌리엄스가 병원에 있는 게
I'm
확실해요.
ready, Peggy.
저장해 봅시다.
Are you sure? We've
Are you
only got
sure?
one shot at this.
시작하죠.
I'm sure.
까짓 거 한번 해보자.
Okay, name first. Who do you think the target is?
Ant Williams.
And where will I find them?
The hospital.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment.
건강한 두방라면이니까.
Forrest, I'm through to the hospital, but they say there isn't anyone by that name there.
What? Then who?
Jeez! It sounds like something blew up.
Jesus.
He's using.
Are you sure? We've
아니.
only got one shot at this.
복권은 어떻게 당첨된 건데?
I'm sure. Let's do this.
Okay, name first. Who do you think the target is?
앤트 윌리엄스.
And where will I find them?
주유소 팔렸다고?
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment.
대체 왜 저기로 좁혀진 거지?
Hello? Aunt Williams. Listen, I know this sounds crazy, but we have reason to believe the Whistling Man is coming for you. You need to get yourself and everyone else out right now.
Who is this? Why are you calling up and asking for... Who is this?
I'm Forrest Nash. Please, listen, we have reason to believe that.
It's you, isn't it?
대체 뭐지?
I always knew one day you'd... In the 1 year, I finally put it behind me.
What are you talking about? For God's sake, you have to get out. Jeez!
It sounds like something blew up.
He's using bombs now?
Oh my god. The call board. One moment.
세상.
Forrest, I'm getting so many calls. Just let me... I'm gonna take us off air for a moment.
Peggy, what's happening in there? Peggy.
Peggy.
I'm back. He blew up the gas station, Forrest.
Okay.
I spoke to the fire department and the hospital. The fire department is useless now, as you know. And, the hospital's only ambulance was at the gas station. Forrest, you've got to say something on the radio.
왜 가스 스테이션이었던 걸까?
I'm putting us back on air.
로또를 어떻게 한 걸로 알지?
Gallows Creek. I don't know how to tell you this, but the gas station's been bombed.
Please, everyone, stay safe.
주유소가 터진 거
Stay
치고는
inside, and just bring us into some music, Forrest.
오케이.
Careful with this next track, listeners. It's dynamite.
Forrest!
아니 저런
A
스테이션
classic back by popular demand.
저런
This
코멘트를 칠
is
리가 없잖아요.
Long Ride Home by the Barn Finds.
저런 코멘트를 칠 거란 나도 상상도 못했다고. 그래서 주유소는 어디 있던 거지? 아무래도 조금 매각 쪽에 있지 않나?
There's gotta be more in the basement to show us who Clive is targeting. And if that's the case, we can get ahead of him. Stop the killings before they can happen. Forrest, we need to go back down.
By we, you mean me, right?
Yep. Like I said, I need to handle all these calls. Maybe start with that creepy mannequin room you mentioned before. I still have a lot of questions about those, by the way.
주유소가 터졌다는데 주유소는 어디 있는 거야? 또 그 찝찝하고 어둡고 춥고 무서운 방에 혼자 들어가야 해요. 저는 죽을 맛이네. 뭐 그럴 수 있죠. 나는 홀로 쓸쓸히 이상한 동네를 걸어다니는 그런 사람. 여길 발견한 게 스토리상에 의도된 것이었던 거네요.
A key. Was this always here? I must have missed it when I brought everything upstairs.
지하실 창고라. 저 반대쪽에 있던 걸 얘기하는 거겠죠? 여기에 뭐가 있나? 점점 더 미궁속으로 빠져드는.
Peggy, give me some warning before yelling down the intercom.
Sorry. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
그래요. 어련하겠어요.
Peggy, I've found a tape and a map down here.
A map of what?
Looks like it might be to somewhere in this storage area.
Weird. Well, maybe the tape will give us more information. Give it a play.
테이프는 어떻게 하는 건데? 아, 화면이 너무 밝아.
George Barrow, 1968. That's when this all began for me. Follow the maps. Find the tapes. I'll be waiting.
Wait. George Barrow? We all heard that he drowned after a night out
조지 베로 씨.
Was it actually Clive? Has Clive really been the whistling man for that long?
He says I need to follow the maps and find the tapes. I guess that's what this map is about.
I think we need to see what else is hidden down here. Be careful, Forrest. Keep looking. Buzz the intercom when you found something.
여기를 누르면 되는 거였군. 그리고 지도가 여기에도 있네요. 뭐가 덕지덕지 붙어있지 않으니까 괜찮은 것 같긴 한데.
Time of autopsy is 7 a.m. Cause of death is asphyxiation from drowning. The degree of rigor mortis indicates that the subject has been deceased for 5 hours. That's the time of death.
여기로 들어가는 건가? 압박이 심해. 여긴 또 어디고? 막 잘못된 데로 가면은 막 갑자기 이상한 게 터지고 막 그런 건 아니겠죠?
Typically obtained by running through foliage. Severe blistering to the feet. As though the deceased had been running without stopping.
사진은 어디 있는 건데? 바닥에? 사람? 그렇군. 뭔가 이건. 세연 내시경 조긴 중이던 샌드라 샤프 씨로부터 어쩌고 조지 베로 씨는 죽었습니다. 잠깐만, 종이 뒷장에 뭐라 적혀있는데.
This looks useful.
뭐 어련하겠습니까? 여기에도 있어요. 녹음기가. 이렇게 말하긴 그렇지만 상당히 사람 개쫄리게 한 맛을 아는 사람이 제작한 거예요, 이거. 여기 뭔데 또? 접근 코드. 뭔데 또? 사에서 5주 동안 일단 동작 멈추는 별 멈추는 어쩌고저쩌고 접근 코드는 6자리로입니다. 나중에 얻는 걸까요 이건? 일단 여기다 뭐 다시 잘 도보죠. 필요할 때가 오면 읽으면 될 것 같으니. 병원, 주유소, 롤러장. 롤러장, 우드사이드 아파트. 라디오 방송국. 설치는 아직 안 됐다. 납품 및 설치 완료. 롤러리키가 오늘 밤 마지막 춤 어쩌고 저쩌고 막 그랬었죠. 이게 그거 설치하는 건가? 그런 건 둘째치고 왜 이런 내용이 있는 거지? 나는 이 길을 헤매이고 있어.
Toxicology results shows no signs of inebriation. However, a high amount of cortisol was found, indicating elevated levels of stress in the immediate moments before.
코르티솔이 뭔데? 강한 상태의 스트레스는 또 뭔데? 난 너무 무서워. 와다시 솔직히 쫄벌지도 뭔가 얘가
Additionally, there appears to be a post-mortem injury to the arm. It looks like it was trapped in a car door.
허허. 이거 발견 못했으면은 또 한창 헤맸겠네. 뭐지 이거? 이상한 개츠끼들.
It is the coroner's opinion that the subject likely
This has to be
feared for his
important.
life and was chased, resulting in a fall from a height into a body of water where he hit his head, was knocked out, and drowned. Following that, he was moved.
Dr. Sullivan, we need to have a talk. That recording. Shut it off.
설리번 씨? 대체 왜? 설리번 어디서 들어본 이름이야? 연설 때는 잡지들은 왜 있는 걸까요?
If you're listening to this, then I'm probably dead.
아니 클라이빙을 어떻게 하는 건데?
A new vinyl for my collection.
I've got subscriptions to newspapers all over the country. A few weeks ago, I noticed headlines cropping up in those papers, one after the other. Each headline about a murder. Each murder, the death of someone I knew almost 20 years ago. And each one drawing closer to Gallows Creek, drawing closer to the anniversary. None of us are innocent, but I don't think we deserve killing. All I hope now is that I can save some folk from the worst, that I can.
그렇다면 지금의 클라이브 씨는
Do something to make up for what I did back then.
이미 죽은 사람이었던 건가?
I didn't kill anyone, mind you, but that's past mattering. Now, there's more I could say, that I should say, but my employer made it clear that my family would pay a high price if I ever spoke out.
Humpty Dumpty.
So, hopefully I've said enough for you,
돈?
listener, whoever the hell you are, to start putting the truth together.
마리 캠벨.
What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this.
조지 베로. 뭔가 떡밥이 많고 흥미로워 보이는데 해지를 못하겠어. 전혀. 둘째로 얘는 무슨 깡으로 여기를 돌아다닌 건지 모르겠네요. 갑자기 또 막 큰 소리 나와 그런 거 아니겠지?
It's an autopsy tape. Doesn't say for who, but I think it must be for George.
Poor George. He was so young.
Something's bugging me, Peggy.
What do you mean?
I swear I recognize the voice of the woman talking on the tape. I just can't place it.
Seriously? Do you think you've met her before?
I don't know. I mean, I just got here recently. I don't know.
돈이란 여자 아닌가?
Found another tape. It talks more about how George died.
What did it say?
It sounds like he was running for his life. Sprinting through trees and bushes, getting cut up all over.
What would drive someone to do that?
I'm not sure yet. There's also a tape about a toxicology report. There were no signs of drinking or that he was on anything.
What? But everyone said he went swimming drunk and drowned. It was in the newspaper and everything.
대체 무슨 일인가
I found a
어떤
written
거야?
autopsy report.
What does it say?
According to that, it's just like you said at the start. George drowned after getting drunk. Said he liked to fight, too.
But that contradicts the tape.
I know. And I think I know why. There's a note with the report that says, "I'm sorry I made you do this, Virginia."
If it was on the autopsy report, then Virginia must be our coroner.
대체 무슨 사실을 숨기고 있던 거야?
The caller from earlier, when we had to call the takeout restaurants. Wasn't her name Virginia?
We need to call her back once we finish down here. It looks like she might know something about what's going on. I found a tape that introduces a new detail to the story. Post-mortem injury. Apparently, his arm got caught in a car door.
A car door?
Yeah, after he died. How do you suppose they can tell?
How can they tell? I'm a radio producer, not a coroner.
The written report I found doesn't mention it at all.
How did his arm get trapped in a car door?
누군가 물에 빠뜨리려고 자는
Unless he
점은
got it when the police collected his body? I guess someone else must have moved him after he was dead to where he was eventually found.
But the report, what is going on here?
I found a police report. Mentions a friend from earlier, Sandra Sharp.
Sandra. The jazz runner?
That's right. She found George's body washed up at the reservoir.
The reservoir?
Yeah? What's strange about that?
George got cuts from running through foliage, right? But there's no forest around there. Also, how did it wash up at the reservoir?
What do you mean?
Reservoirs don't have tides.
But that's what the police report said.
It's
바람에
not
의한
possible, though. I did a school project on reservoirs and got an A.
흐름이라던가.
But yeah, not important right now. The important thing is that it doesn't make sense.
저수지
What are you
어디야?
suggesting then?
여기야.
That the body was originally found somewhere other than what the report suggests. That the sheriff tried to cover it up, but accidentally let something
여기가
slip.
수로인가?
Something like that,
수조.
I think.
Well, Sheriff Matthews wrote the
Reservoir.
report. If he hadn't been eviscerated, we could have asked him.
True. But Sandra is still alive? Once we're done down here, we should give her a call.
In another tape, the coroner comes to the same conclusion as I did. George was running from something.
George.
Maybe an animal?
대체 무슨 짓을 한 거야?
Maybe, but then there's this next bit where the coroner thinks he was moved post-death.
So she agrees with us.
At the end of the tape, someone burst in and demanded Virginia stop recording.
George. 대체
I think it was
무슨 짓을 한 거야?
This is starting to make sense now. This is a conspiracy to cover up what happened to George.
I think I found Clive's last recording. I think Clive might be gone.
Gone?
I found a confession. Not for any killings, but for playing a
George.
part in covering up George's death. He left this behind in case he died.
대체
He
무슨
hoped
짓을
someone would
했던
find
거야?
it.
Do you think the whistling man already got him?
Possibly. We've had a lot of callers tonight, but maybe not every victim made it to the phone, you know? We don't know how many there really are.
Christ, Forrest, that's dark.
I know, but Clive said he had read about other murders in other towns, and that the murders were all folks who knew about the incident. And the killings were getting closer to Gallows Creek. He said he wanted to do something good for once.
The report in his office. He wasn't tracking people down to kill them. He was tracking them down to save them. Why didn't he just come out with all of this?
He said his employer threatened his family if he spoke out about any of it.
His employer? The
고용주.
one who orchestrated the cover-up? Oh, Clive.
고용주라면 얘네 고용주 이름이 뭐였지?
Do you think you found everything?
I think so.
Forrest, what's going on here?
Someone wanted that boy's death to seem like an accident. And they hired Clive to make it look that way.
Come back upstairs when you're ready.
포레스트 이름 왜 포레스트 소지인가? 벌써 새벽 3시. 죽은 자의 목소리가
Thank
들렸습니다.
God you're back, Forrest. I've been running out of stuff to pad our airtime with.
Peggy, you work in radio.
Forrest, I'm stressed. I mean, really. How are we supposed to keep a show going with all this happening?
나야 모르죠.
Beats me. But we gotta do it and we're going to.
You're right. So, what's the plan now?
I think we should call Virginia back.
All right, I'll get her on the line. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Hello again, Gallows Creek. This is Forrest Nash.
내시구나. 얘는
We're
조지가
circling
아니라.
closer to the truth behind tonight's events. To this end, we're calling back one of our earlier callers, Virginia Sullivan.
버지니아 씨 살아계시나요?
Fredman Plunker here? Who's this? Is it you? Goose?
No.
Plunker, hey, it's the Radio Man, Forrest Nash.
Radio Man? What's up?
What's up?
Solving mysteries, saving lives. The huge.
Right.
Plunker, what are you doing at Virginia's house?
She asked if we could stay to keep an eye out for that whistling turd. So we're hanging out, bro.
야호.
Well,
새벽 3시까지.
that's big of you, Plunker.
No, it's nothing.
Can I speak to Virginia?
Sure thing, Radio Man. I'll just go get her. Who is this?
Hey, Virginia, it's Forrest.
Oh.
I'm glad you're still okay.
Oh, Forrest. Sorry, I'm still jumpy.
I can't blame you. I'd be jumpy too.
I'm so sorry this happened to you, Virginia.
I thought I was. I thought...
Easy. We're not calling to talk about earlier. We're calling because we think you can help us understand why this is happening tonight.
Me?
Me?
What would I know?
Clive.
Does the name Clive mean anything to you?
Clive? No. I don't know that name. What are you asking about this for?
You mentioned that name earlier when you called us the first time.
I don't know what I said then. I was petrified, Forrest.
Clive's the janitor at our station, and we know you spoke to him in the past.
Forrest, please. You don't know what you're doing. He'll come for me.
Virginia, it's okay. Clive won't be coming after you.
We think Clive's dead.
Dead? But isn't he? He's the whistling man, Forrest.
We thought so too, but...
You don't understand. All those years ago, he...
It's okay, Virginia. He's gone. We
과연
found
진짜
evidence
죽은
to
걸까요?
suggest he... Well...
And we found your autopsy reports for George Barrow.
How? I saw him destroy them.
Well, he didn't. I don't know if he kept them or made copies or what, but we found them, and we know it's related to what's happening tonight, which is why we called you. Why did you write a false report?
All right. One day, I came into work to find a boy on my slab.
과연?
And as I finished the autopsy, this man, Clive, he just burst in. And he started making demands to give over the reports, to falsify what I found. Of course I said no. But,
하지만
well, when someone wants to make you do something,
They can use the carrot or the stick. For me, he used both. You see, my sister is sick.
저런.
She has a chronic condition that's never going away. It's expensive to treat, and it was getting to where I couldn't afford it. And Clive promised me that his employer would pay for my sister's treatment if I did what he said, and that if I ever spoke about this, he'd beat me to within an inch of my life. I don't know why he had me do it, but my sister needed me. You have to understand. She needed me.
We understand.
Thank you, Virginia. That was brave.
God, I just want this nightmare to end.
This will help end it, Virginia. Thank you.
Stay safe, Virginia.
그렇다면 고영준 대신해볼까요?
So, Virginia is tied up in all of this.
Clive threatened her to keep quiet about George's death. But for who? Why cover up these details? Well, we know Sandra was involved in George's death. Do you want to call her?
I do.
All right, but before we go asking questions, I think we should know what we want to ask. Is that fair?
Yeah, we need to ask her about finding the body. She was the one who discovered it, but something just doesn't add up.
100%. She knows more than she's saying.
I wonder what she's hiding.
We'll hopefully find out soon.
그동안
Anyway,
살린
just
사람들이
be careful when you're talking to her. Don't push too hard. We don't want her to hang up.
I'll be careful.
All right, calling her now. Hopefully she's at her jazz studio.
샌드라. 괜찮나요?
Aha! Forrest, you're through.
Hello, this is Sandra at Jazz Pizzazz Jazz Studio. Who is this?
Hello again, Sandra! It's Forrest Nash of 189.16, The Scream. And you're live on air.
Oh, I always thought folks called into a radio show, not the other way around. How jazzy. What can I do for you?
Well, we're trying to understand what's behind the attacks tonight. We had a few questions.
Why, Forrest, of course. Heck, after the way you saved my life, I'd say yes to just about anything you asked.
어떤 사람들이나 질문을 받기 전에 인정하죠.
I'm calling to talk about death and murder, Sandra. Be serious.
Well, you go right to it, huh? I don't know as much about that as I do jazz and jazz dancing, but I'll try. What do you want to ask me?
Do you know why the Whistling Man might have targeted you?
Ha! First, you tell. He was just a knife-wielding psycho with superhuman cardio. He'd have chased after anybody.
Right. Well, we think he might be chasing specific people. People who know about the death of a boy named George.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. Sorry.
Sandra, we know you found George's body. We have the police report.
I don't know what you mean.
Okay.
It's okay, Sandra. We know.
You do? You know
이미 알고 있어요.
Yes, of course.
This studio is my life. After I found the body in the river, I couldn't lose my studio. Do you understand?
물론.
Sure, I understand.
When the rent just kept going up, he said he'd stop if I just needed to keep quiet. And everything would be okay.
Sandra, who was he?
He said if I told everyone I found the kid in the reservoir instead of the river,
저수 대신 강 대신 저수지. 웨이스트 디스포설. 폐기물 처리장. 위슬링 포인트.
And she's gone. I don't think that could have gone any better. You truly did great, Forrest.
Well, folks, if anyone out there has any thoughts on what's going on tonight, please call in.
That's good timing. We've got a call waiting just this second.
괜찮네요. 자.
Welcome to 189.16, The Scream, with me, your host, Forrest Nash.
Hi, Forrest. I know this is really out of the blue with everything happening tonight,
안녕,
And I
폰티.
wondered if you could send a special birthday message to my uncle.
오케이.
You know what? I'd welcome a change of pace.
뭐
I'd be glad
그래
to.
드리죠.
Thank you, Forrest. He's my Uncle Ronnie. His
로니.
first name's Peter, but he never
피터
liked his
로니.
name. But since he always had salt and pepper hair, even as a kid, can you believe it? Folks always called him Pepper.
Thanks for the history lesson. Is there anything besides happy birthday you would like to say to Mr. Pepper? Oh my God, damn it!
Yes! Tell him he can get the best birthday deals and party packages here at Putney's Pizza. Starting at
You son of a bitch! Stop calling us!
Sorry, Forrest. Let's just move on. We've already got another caller on the line.
This is 189.16, The Scream. I'm Forrest Nash. You're on the air, caller. Caller.
무슨 일?
Ponty.
Ponty's Pizza always delivers. Come rain or sleet or whistling man, we'll be there.
Forrest?
고세 버릴까?
Forrest? Are you okay?
야.
Forrest?
I hope the whistling man gets in with his own pizza slicer.
Jesus, Forrest?
Sorry, that was too much.
It's okay. It's been a high-stress night. Don't worry about him anymore, okay? Not for tonight, anyway. I think he's spent for now. We've got another call. Whenever you're ready.
폰티한테 다 낚이면은 이런 건가요?
Folks,
모르겠네.
don't spend your money at Ponty's Pizza. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Moving along, I'd like to welcome another caller to 189.16 The Scream. With me, Forrest Nash. Who may I say is calling?
Well, hello again, Forrest.
Don, we played your song, Long Ride Home. Did you hear it? Can you tell us?
Never mind that now. First, I'm calling because I need your help.
What is that?
Are you in danger?
I sure am.
Do you mean
Yes, he's after me now.
you?
I think so. He must have heard me on the radio helping you.
Right. Okay. Tell us everything.
I was out following a lead, trying to work out who would be next, after Chuck.
And what happened?
And I started to feel like I was being followed. I came back to my apartment building, but this newfangled security system
아하,
has me locked
밑에 있는
out.
거구나.
I need you to help me get inside.
Don't you have a key to get in?
Only for the apartment door. The front gate requires an entry code. The future is electronic, I guess. I need that code to get inside.
Which apartment block do you live in? Maybe one of our listeners lives there too.
It's the new Woodside apartment building between the town hall and the trailer park. But I doubt any of your listeners live there. I don't have many neighbors.
Sounds like a prime piece of real estate.
The sound really carries at night. Shit.
이런.
I'm guessing you're not a dog person.
No, I'm not. It's my neighbor's dog. Boy, I wish he'd muzzle that thing in. Oh. And now he's blasting David Scopo out of his window. This night can't get any. He's coming down the street. I don't think he's seen me yet. Forrest, please. I need your help.
여긴 것
I need
같은데.
the code for that security system,
Come on in.
or I'm gonna die.
What's your neighbor's name?
I don't know my neighbors, remember? Please, I need to get in.
What's the name of the security system?
There's a sticker on the box. It says
Starting security.
Starling Security 4000. There's a keypad.
6자리 숫자. 여긴 것 같은데 아무리 생각해도 우드사이드 아파트라고 하지만 커먼인 것 같아요.
Starling Security 4000, huh?
That's right. Very newly installed. I need the key code before the whistling man gets me.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry, Don.
Thank you, Forrest.
어째서 모든 문제의 정답이 이 방송국에 있는 걸까요?
Call me back soon.
All right, folks. Here's a little tune for you all to enjoy while I try to break Dawn into her apartment. Hope you enjoy this one as much as I do. You were pretty quiet there, Peggy.
Forrest, was it just me, or was there something...
Yeah, it wasn't just you. Something was weird about that.
Weird.
Yeah. Well, tell you what, we have a Starling 4000 or whatever here at KFAM. Clive bought one for the station. Maybe we can find something to help. Well, I'm not sure who, but to help someone.
Thank you.
Okay, so she's locked out of the Woodside Apartments, and somewhere Clive probably has the papers for the Starling 4000.
원래 일을 정리할 때는 이렇게 혼자말을 하게 되기 마련이죠. 다시 죽여주는 지하실로 가게 되었군요. 그거 아세요? 지하실은 참 깔끔해도 소름 끼치는 곳입니다.
Starling 4000 user manual. Ah, these codes should come in handy. Order delivery form. Starling must have left this by accident. The system's not even installed at Woodside.
마련하겠습니까? 롤러리케 롤러자 우드사이드는 어디 있고 가브레 병원 주유 정비소. 마련하겠습니까만 이 불금이 쫄린 것, 그래서 이곳을 더 안전하게 느낀다는 것 자체가 상당히 좀 쫄보스럽긴 한데 어쩔 수가 없네요. 이거는 한 번만 살펴봐도 될 거예요. 롤러장은 아니고 가브리엘 병원에 있구나. 너 1030이라. 벨버트. 그래요. 입력 코드는 또 뭐지? 출입 코드구나. 311 212.
Welcome back, Forrest. Find anything?
The Starling 4000 security manual. It's got a bunch of codes.
Good. And did you find anything else?
I saw a list of everyone else who bought the Starling 4000. Know who was on there?
Oh my god. Roller Ricky! Do you think we should give him a call? Is that crazy? I don't know what you'd say, but...
That might be a good idea.
Okay, one moment. I got the number here. Patching you through.
Shit.
He probably can't hear it over the music. Forrest, I don't know about this. This is super weird.
Just put me through to Don. I'll take care of this one way or another.
Okay, if you say so. When you're ready, shut the music off. Line 1, whenever you're ready.
병원이겠지, 너.
Don, are you there? This is Forrest Nash from 189.16, The Scream.
Oh, thank God you're back. I'm so afraid. What's the code gate.
What is this?
The code is 715914.
Thank you, Forrest.
Forrest.
이상해요.
Shit.
He probably can't hear it over the music. Forrest, I don't know about this. This is super weird.
Just put me through to Don. I'll take care of this one way or another.
Okay, if you say so. When you're ready, shut the music off. Line 1, whenever you're ready.
Don, are you there? This is Forrest Nash from 189.16, The Scream.
Oh, thank God you're back. I'm so afraid. What's the code to the gate?
The code is 191519.
Thank you, Forrest. Son of a bitch. Ah!
엘렐레.
Is she?
Yeah, stay out! Nobody disrespect the safety ring. Don't ever come back here again. I'm calling the cops.
Thank God.
Hello? Is someone there?
Ricky, get back inside and turn on the radio. Whoever that was, she was trying to break into the ring.
She? Forrest, man, you got no idea. That was him. That was the whistling man. The alarm gave me just enough time to get my rifle. I don't like hurting folk, but I
Oh
can't
my
let
God.
anything happen to Maxie. He's my best friend, you know? Listen, man, I'm heading back inside. Gonna barricade that window. My man, thank you. You and Peggy can skate for free whenever you want, forever. That's a done deal.
Thanks, Ricky. Can't wait.
You got it. Talk to you soon.
Okay, Gallows Creek, here's some music while we process what just happened.
So, the whistling man is a woman?
I know. I can't believe it.
She called up. You spoke to her multiple times.
I knew she wasn't right.
Is that right, Sherlock? Why do you think she requested that song?
To get me outside?
Maybe, but how? She didn't know the song was outside to start with.
That's right. She never actually attacked me out there.
So, what now?
I guess I should make an announcement. We do have new info.
Okay, kill the music and you can make the announcement. Okay, you're live in 3, 2...
Hey folks, this is Forrest Nash here. I hope you're all safely locked inside. For those of you listening to that last call, you might be wondering what to make of it all. Here's our take. We now believe the killer is actually a woman. One who might manipulate you into letting her in before she attacks you. We're neighbors. Look out for each other and stay safe. The killer was calling themselves Dawn. This could be a fake name. If anyone needs help or you have info on the killer, please call in. You folks have my new number, right? It's 911. Hopefully, our next caller can help shed some light on our killer.
Hey, we had a call come in.
Okay, folks. Time to take a
스토리가
call.
뭔가 풀린 것 같으면서도
You're
풀리지
through
않고.
to Forrest Nash on 189.16, The Scream.
Hey, man.
Murphy?
Damn straight.
What's going on, Murphy? You in danger again?
Nah, man. I've just been listening to the show here at home. And since you asked folks to call in if they could help out,
Okay.
well, I'm calling. I don't know if I can say as much as other folks have, but I figure I wouldn't be a good role model to Fernando if I didn't try to help, you know?
You're a good father, Murphy.
Absolutely. Fernando's a lucky kid.
Oh, thanks. So, what do you want to know?
Well, what can you tell us?
I don't know.
당신 길에서 살아왔으니까.
All right. Well, do you know anything about the death of George Barrow?
Absolutely nothing.
Okay. What about the killer herself?
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 Man, I didn't get my ass kicked by a lady. The man I went toe-to-toe with was a man.
You heard the last call, right, Murphy?
Yep.
So you know it's a woman, and you were trained by a VHS, Murphy.
I know, but... Man, how could it have been a woman under that mask?
Let's just move on. Do you know anything about the history of the Whistling Man?
No, sir. Tonight's the first time I ever heard of it.
굉장히 든든하군.
I moved here 3 years ago, man. What do you want from me?
Hey, man, no worries. Just thank you for trying.
Right. Sorry I couldn't help y'all more, man. Now, if you'd have asked me about gators...
Forrest, we have a call coming in.
Sorry, Murphy. I think that's all we've got time for right now.
All right.
뭐 그래도 살아있어서 다행이다.
Gator talk later. Night.
Well, folks, that was a bust. But perhaps our next caller has more they can tell us. Let's find out. This is Forrest Nash, and you're listening.
Please help me. My name is Casey Moore. I'm at 25 Nancy Drive. My best friend's been stabbed. He's bleeding everywhere. I don't know what to do. Please help me.
Is he still breathing?
Yeah, but he's bleeding out fast. I really need help. Please.
Take a breath.
We'd been out at the reservoir. We were heading back to his place when we heard this whistling all of a sudden. He just started freaking out. He screamed at me, told me to hide. I'd never seen him like that, and I just panicked and ran and hid in a bush.
Oh no. Forrest.
Then what happened?
He went up the road and talked to someone. I couldn't really hear or see anything. It sounded like he might have known the person, and they just stabbed him.
Casey, was he talking to a woman?
I don't know. They had a mask and wore all black. That's all I know. Please, we need help here.
I'll get you help.
세상에.
But I need to know, where did the masked person go?
They left. They left him to bleed out. I waited until they were gone, then dragged him into the garage and called 911.
Wait, why didn't she make sure he was dead?
I don't know. I think I heard them say something like, "It's not so funny now, is it?" Before they left, but please, he needs to get to the hospital. I can't drive, so we need an ambulance.
구급차는 없는데.
Forrest, the ambulance was destroyed in the explosion at the gas station. You should get all the info you can.
Can you tell us where your friend was stabbed?
They stabbed him in the stomach, and then stabbed him again in his leg when he was on the ground, and it's... Oh, the knife is still there in his leg.
What's your friend's name, Casey?
It's Jason Parker.
We'll be right back. Peggy, patch us through to the hospital.
On it. Phoning St. Gabriel's now. Switch to line 2.
Hello, St. Gabriel's Hospital. How can I help you?
Hi, this is Forrest Nash from 189.16. We have a stab victim at 25 Nancy Drive named Jason Parker. He's been stabbed in the stomach and the leg. He's bleeding heavily.
Oh, God, I'm sorry. But the ambulance is, well, you know.
I know, but please, we need something, or he's going to die.
Forrest, listen, you're going to have to get him here. We need to see him, and we can't get there ourselves right now.
We don't have any way to drive him right now. And even if we did, he's bleeding out fast.
All right, listen. We need to buy him time to get here. That means stopping the blood first, and then finding someone to stabilize him. To stabilize him, you really need someone with first aid training. Do either of you have any?
No.
Me neither.
전 없습니다.
Damn it. I'm really sorry about this. but I have other patients who can't wait. All I can do is talk you through the procedure as quick as I can, and then leave the rest to you. You think you can handle that?
We don't really
어떻게
have
할
much
수밖에
choice.
없죠.
Hit me.
Okay, from the top.
실제로.
If he's bleeding out, then you need to get him comfortable and try to stem the bleeding. Lay him down. Apply continuous pressure directly to the affected areas. When the bleeding slows, get a clean cloth of some kind and hold it over the wounds.
Get them comfortable. Apply pressure. Clean cloths when slowed. Got it. I think.
You said he was stabbed, right? If the object he was stabbed with is still in him, don't take it out. It's stopping the worst of the bleeding right now. If anything, you should secure it so it stays where it is.
I wouldn't have thought of that. It makes sense,
이런
though.
건.
God, that was a lot of info.
예전에 군대 체험했는
But I
적이
think we
있다고
can
했죠.
handle this.
Glad you got it so far, because there's more to go.
오케이. 계속
I'm
말씀해
still with you, Doc. What else do we need to know?
If he's lost a lot of blood, he may enter shock. If he does, act fast. If you applied a cloth and it's bleeding through, don't remove it. Just apply another on top of it. If it's safe, elevate his legs to get blood circulating to his vital organs.
Okay.
Try to keep him warm. Get him to rest and reassure him. We need the patient to stay calm.
All right. Don't replace bandages. Elevate his legs. Keep him warm and calm. This is a lot.
I'm really sorry. That's as much as I can give you right now.
감사합니다.
Try to stop the bleeding. Find someone to get him stabilized and get him here as quick as you can. Good luck.
Good luck.
All right, Forrest. Casey's still on line 1.
Hello? Hello? Forrest, are you there?
Casey, I have bad news. We're on our own for now.
Oh, no. No. Jason! Why the hell didn't I do anything?
No, Casey, you did the right thing. We got advice from somebody at St. Gabriel's. We're gonna talk you through this.
여기서 가비를 병원까지.
God! I've been putting pressure on his stomach wound since you
nice.
left. But he's still bleeding. I don't know what to do.
That's good, Casey. The nurse said to do that.
What about the knife in his leg? It's gotta be hell. Should I pull it out?
Nope.
No, don't touch the knife. The bleeding will get worse if you pull it out.
이제
Are you
시작이군요.
sure? I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop making suggestions.
No, don't worry, Casey. We're a team here. We're all going to get Jason through
제이슨
this.
살아남아야
Casey,
해.
is his leg wound bleeding right now?
I hate looking at that knife. Yeah. It's bleeding. His stomach is worse, though.
I
갈고정.
think we need to secure the knife so it doesn't move around. Do you have anything you can tie around it?
Yeah. There's some
깨끗한
laundry
방법이네요.
piled up on top of the dryer.
다행이다.
Some cloths on the hood of the car, and what else? I guess I've got my jacket.
Look in the laundry for something like a towel or a shirt. Hold that over the wound.
Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to buy you some new whites, Jason. Here we go. I'm sorry, Jason. It's secure. I'm putting pressure on his stomach again. I'm starting to think we might make it.
Forrest, can I have a word?
좋아.
Casey, I'm going to have a quick word with Peggy. Keep putting that pressure on and let us know when the bleeding is under control. You're doing great.
But what if something happens?
We'll still be here. Just shout if you need anything, and we'll be there. I promise.
Okay. I'll wait. Jason,
무슨 일인데?
please be okay.
What's up, Peggy?
We can't stay on the line with her all night. Dawn is still out there. What if other people need us?
You're right. She's probably on her way to her next target right now.
Exactly. And you heard the nurse. We need someone there with training who can stabilize him. He's got to get to the hospital somehow.
Can somebody nearby help them? Maybe drive them to the hospital?
You know, that's exactly what I was wondering.
Do you have anybody in mind?
I might. A little before you started working here, KFAM did a mandatory first aid training course. Me and Karen missed it because we were away on a producer getaway.
You skipped it, didn't you? Never mind. So, how does KFAM's first aid course help us?
Casey said they're at 25 Nancy Drive, right?
Yeah? Why?
They put up a bunch of cheap houses around there about 10 years ago. So a bunch of people here at the station live around there.
Do you think any of them could help Casey and Jason?
Probably, but I don't know who lives there. And since I missed the training day, I don't know who knows first aid.
Could you call them and ask?
I don't know everybody's numbers. I've only ever called Karen. Everybody's personnel info is probably in Reggie's office.
Got it. I'll look through their files in Reggie's office. It's a life or death situation. I'm sure they won't mind.
Right. But there are a couple of problems with that. It's sensitive information, so Reggie probably locked it in his safe.
Great. Great. Do you have any idea what the combo for the safe could be?
Not a clue. Reggie's a serial note taker, though. Maybe something in his office will give it away.
레지.
Right. There is something else.
I'm not gonna like this, am I?
Have you ever heard, the future is floppy?
Peggy, what the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about floppy disks. Floppy disks are like these futuristic things that have information on them. You put them in a computer and they do something.
Peggy, I know what a floppy disk is.
Anyway, Reggie decided that the future is floppy and started phasing out our physical records and replacing them with these floppy disks. I imagine it's the same for our personnel files.
That's good to know. Since we haven't heard anything from Casey, I'm guessing Jason's okay for now. I'll check out Reggie's office and see what I can find.
You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
Thanks, Peggy. I'll just have to look around.
내보내줘.
Good. I'll patch my mic down to the office, so you'll hear me over the intercom.
열어. 여긴 또 어딘데 근데? 레지. 너의 사무실은 어디니? 이런 황야한 녀석 같으니. 레지 사무실은 어디인가 잠겨 있는 데인가요? 여기인가? Private. Thank you.
Looks like I need a 4-digit code.
Very important day. Okay. 레지널드 스코치는 기스워커 씨한테 플로피를 넣으세요. 매우 중요한 나. Next forever. 매우 중요한
Could this be it?
음. 1107
Nice.
Nice. Remember Reggie's birthday? 9월 20일.
Hey, Peggy. I think Reggie's on to you and Karen. Maybe don't bring those little drink umbrellas into work for a while.
What? Why are you reading my file? You need to find someone who can help Casey. We already know I can't. Don't waste time.
You're right. I'm sorry. I need to focus on possible candidates. I can read the rest of this later.
레지널드 스콧. 네시. 레드니 커터. 바바라 웨드. 존 해지. 키스워커. 레지널드 스콧. 하나씩 넣어봐야 하나. 뭐였는데? 존 해지스. 레드씨. 존 해지라.
Get a load of this, Peggy. Apparently, I'm a lone wolf type.
Forrest, what are you doing? We don't have time for this. We have a man literally dying on the line, and you're more interested in you.
You're right. I'm sorry. I need to focus on possible candidates.
제
I
생각엔
really
존
shouldn't have
해지.
read both. We're in a hurry.
카렌 로스. 존 해지가 아무리 생각해도 답인 것 같은데. 봐봐라.
Hey, Peggy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you find what we need?
I think I know who our best bet is to help Casey and Jason.
All right, good work. Who should I...
Hello? Is anybody there? Please pick up.
Casey, I'm here. What's wrong?
Jason started going pale. I tried to get him to rest, but he just threw up everywhere. What's happening? What do I do?
God, it sounds like he's going into shock. Casey, just stay calm. It's going to be okay.
But the bleeding seemed to slow down. Did I mess up? Jason, I'm sorry.
Casey, calm down. You've done everything right. I need you to listen to me, okay? For Jason.
What did the nurse say to do about shock?
Casey, I need you to elevate Jason's legs. We need to get the blood flowing to his vital organs.
Got it. Jason, stay with me. I'm just gonna move you. This might hurt. Okay. I propped his legs up on some boxes.
I'm looking at my notes. We need to get Jason as warm and comfortable as possible. Do you have anything you could use nearby, Casey?
Yeah. I still have some laundry next to me. I'll wrap him in some blankets. Just give me a second. Sorry. Jason's bleeding through his bandages. Should I get him new ones? Or... Oh,
Don't remove the bandage. Apply another one on top of it. Do you still have something you can use?
I've used the rest of the laundry to keep him warm, so I'll use my jacket. I can always get a new one. I'll fix his bandage and get him warm.
나이스.
Hold on,
잘해요.
please.
예.
Sorry. I'm done. You're gonna be okay, Jason. Just relax now, okay? Oh, I'm scared. He's not doing well. Is he gonna...
Jason is going to be fine. Just make sure he knows he's going to be okay, okay?
Okay. But please, I can't give him what he needs. Please send help. I can't lose him.
All right, Forrest, we need to hurry. Jason doesn't sound like he's doing too well. You said you knew who to call earlier? Who was it?
We need to call John Hedges. He lives on Nancy Drive. He didn't really participate in the first aid training, but he's a former war medic. He's probably the most trained person we have.
Really? I never really spoke to him before. A war medic, huh?
Yeah, and according to Reggie's notes, John keeps all of his old equipment at his house. He's something of a hoarder.
All right. What's his number?
5420735.
Calling now. Let's hope he picks...
Who the hell is this calling here? What time is it?
John, it's Forrest Nash here at KFAM. We have an emergency and we need your help.
Forrest, if this is a work emergency, then it can wait until the goddamn morning. Just leave me a note like everybody else.
A man has been stabbed by the Whistling Man, or... Never mind. He's lost a lot of blood, and he's passed out. We need you to help him.
The Whistling Man? What kind of joke is this?
John, we're not kidding. A man is gonna die if we don't help him right now.
Seriously? I haven't been called on for over 10 years. Where's the patient? What's his condition?
He's at 25 Nancy Drive. I think we got his friend to stem the bleeding, but he's gone into shock. He's passed out right now.
You say he was stabbed? Do you know the extent of his injuries?
From what we were told, he has 2 major stab wounds. One to the stomach and one to the leg. The knife is still in his leg, and the stomach wound is open.
Understood. Let me grab a few supplies and I'll head right over. Damned if he dies on my watch.
Thank you, John. We'll let him know you're on your way.
Good luck.
Hello, Casey. Are you there? How are we doing?
Bad. Jason seemed really weak and then just started thrashing.
What about now? Is he still thrashing?
He's passed out. Please tell me you found someone to help.
Casey, help is on the way. My colleague will be there soon.
You hear that, Jason? Someone is coming. You're gonna be just
제이슨 살아.
Just hold on for me, okay? Just hold on.
Come on.
Hello, Casey. This is John Hedges. I'm here about Jason. Please let me in. I'm guessing that's Jason there. Casey, I'm gonna need your help. Forrest, Peggy, don't you two worry. We've got this from here.
Okay. Forrest, we'll call you back later. I have to go now.
Good luck, everyone. God, I hope he's gonna be all right.
And with that, the show moves on. We're sending our best wishes to Jason.
누가 문을 두드렸던 걸까요?
Well, after all that excitement, I think we could use some music.
Come back upstairs when you're ready.
누가 문을 두드렸던 걸까? 그것은 네이버에도 나와 있지 않습니다. 상당히 긴장되는 순간들이 많네요. 이놈의 게임. 갑자기 막 튀어나오진 않겠지?
Play a record, Forrest.
Enjoy this classic by Smooth. It's their hit song, the word.
It's getting pretty late. This might be your last break for the night, so try to enjoy it. Give me a buzz when you want to go back on air.
이럴 시간이었네요.
You got it. We've got another call coming through too.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream. I believe we have another caller on the line. How are you tonight, caller?
Forrest, it's me, Roller Ricky. Oh, and Maxie's here too.
Oh my god.
Are you okay? Not under attack again, are you?
Oh, we're good, man, thanks to you. You're like our guardian angel.
That wouldn't be a bad look for you, Forrest. A little white wing halo number? Maybe something for the K-Fam Halloween party.
All right, everyone, let's calm down. Ricky, I'm just glad we could help you and Maxie.
Is there anything else we can help you with, Ricky?
Actually, I think I have some info that might help you.
무슨 일인데?
Oh? What's that?
You see, man, me and Jason know each other.
You know each other?
Yeah, we went to Gallows High and played on the football team together. He was a gnarly offensive linesman, and I was our star wide receiver. Runner Ricky, they called me.
All right, and what does that have to do with tonight?
Well, because George, the guy who drowned, he was on our team too.
What the?
What? You knew George?
Yeah, but not long. We had our first team party on the night he drowned. He seemed like such a good dude.
Ricky, were you there when George drowned?
No, man. Once the party turned, I beat feet out of there. Man, I remember George and his girl there. There was a whole lot of love, man. I could see it, you know?
Ricky, please. What was her name?
I never got her name, man. He just called her Bean. I didn't really know her before or see her after that.
Then what did she look like? Please, tell us anything you remember.
I just remember a pretty girl, man. I'm sorry.
Ricky, you said the party didn't last long. What happened?
We were
역한이 비어 있어.
just having a good time, and then the next thing I knew, everyone was running for their life. I looked up, saw that goddamn whistling man in the trees. And I never ran so fast in my life. I ran straight home. Didn't know about George until next morning at school.
I'm guessing it was whistling night, wasn't it? That the whistling man was just another kid.
Yeah. I don't know how George died, but I always felt like if anyone deserved to die that night, it should have been me. And
Ricky, it wasn't your fault. You're not a bad person.
I know that now, man.
Missing point. 여기였다.
It took a long time to learn, but yeah, just thought I'd tell you all what I know.
Thank you, Ricky.
This helps. Thank you.
You got it, man. Anyway, I think it's time for me and Maxie to free up your phone lines. Thanks for listening, man. I'll let you to it.
뭘?
Night, Ricky.
Night, Ricky.
All right, folks. Looks like we got a new lead in the case. If anyone has any info about this mysterious bean, please call in.
If she was George's girlfriend back then, she's probably in her mid to late 30s now. Huh. Oh, we have another call coming in, but hang on.
What's up, Peggy?
또 이상한 그
Peggy?
번티인가?
You're gonna want to take this call off the air.
Who is it?
Just do it.
All right, folks, it's time for another track. Here's one to help you sit back and relax. We'll be right back after this. I hope this is good news, Peggy. Who have we got?
Find out for yourself on line 1.
Hello?
Forrest, I'm glad I got back through to you. Sounds like it's been a busy night, huh?
마쳤네.
Surprise! It's Leslie, our 911 operator. leading the charge from Henderson to come save us. It's so good to hear from you. Are you okay?
We're doing okay. Sarah and I are both happy to be headed back home.
We're happy to have you too. Wait, Sarah?
Oh, yeah, I mean Deputy Martinez. Anyway, we got back into radio range a little while ago. We've been listening in, but haven't been able to get through until now.
It's been non-stop since you left. Please tell us you're bringing help.
You bet. I'm leading a whole goddamn squad towards Gallows Creek as we speak. Turns out somebody had cut the phone lines. They had no idea what was happening.
That's great news. That's crazy about the phone lines, though. Do you think the Whistling Man cut them?
I'm guessing so. I don't know how the Whistling Man did it. But that doesn't matter right now. Listen, we're coming in hot, but we need your help. I know Gallows Creek isn't a big town, but if we don't know where the Whistling Man is, we can't get him. Her. That's where you come in.
You can count on us. What do you need?
뭐 끝까지 가야지
Might be
이러면.
a long shot, but here goes. The Whistling Man already called up a few times. I bet she calls again. We're still a little ways out of town, so if she calls, stall her. Buy as much time as you can for us to get in. And while you're talking to her, try to figure out where she is. We'll be listening in, so once her location is known, we'll head straight there and end this nightmare.
최선을
do my
다했죠.
best.
잡고야만
I
한다.
know you will. Heck, I can see the headlines now. Forrest Nash's interview of a lifetime. Anyway, I'll radio the other cars and tell them the plan is a go. Hopefully the next time I see you, it'll be with our killer behind bars. Take care now.
We'll see you soon, Leslie. Oh, thank God. It sounds like this is almost over. We're nearly through this.
I hope you're right. The sooner this is over, the better.
I am right. Trust me. Anyway, we should get you back on air. Taking callers is the only way to see this through. Bringing you back live now.
Welcome back to The Scream with me, Forrest Nash. The line is lit up, but before I get to our next caller, I just want to say, things are looking up. It's almost over. But for now, let's bring in our next caller. Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash.
Hello, Forrest. This is John Head.
Oh.
I'm here with Casey. I wanted to give you an update on Jason.
John, is he gonna be okay?
He's a fighter. He'll be fine. We've got him stabilized and resting in a bed. We're preparing to move him to the hospital.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so
If you
much.
hadn't been there, then... God, I don't even want to think about what would have happened.
Of course, Casey. We're just happy he's okay.
John, Casey, you two did all the work. Tell Jason to get well soon from us, whenever he's up for it.
Well, why don't you tell him yourself?
Is this Forrest?
Jason, we meet at last.
It's good to hear you, Jason. How are you?
Oh, well, you know. I've got a hole in my stomach, and there's a knife in my leg, but John gave me something to take the edge off. So, I might feel even better than either of you.
Oh my god. 웃지 마요.
Take it easy until you get to St. Gabriel's.
I will. But, before that, I needed to call you. I'm guessing the Whistling Man is still out there?
I'm glad you asked, actually. I wanted to talk to you about that.
Go for it.
We spoke to Roller Ricky not long after you were attacked.
You spoke to Ricky? Is he alright?
He is now. I mean, he was attacked earlier, but this call came after.
Hey, guys, I'm really sorry, but there's a call on the other line. I just need to make sure we don't have another situation brewing. You fill Jason in on what happened. I'll be right back.
Sure, Peggy. Sorry, Jason, where was I? Yep. Ricky's fine. You don't need to worry about him.
That's a relief.
He told us about George.
Sounds like everything's finally coming out now. It's been tough, to hold it all in.
Sounds like you've been holding back about something awful, Jason.
I'm part of the reason my best friend is dead, Forrest. And the few who knew about it said if I ever said anything, I'd find myself in jail. For a long time. It was hell. And then the town just moved on.
대체 무슨 일이
Like
있었던
it
거야?
never existed.
What happened?
What happened that night?
I went along with the stupid prank, that's what. Whistling night. Some of the guys on the football team had an idea for a way we could haze the newcomers. We decided to plan a party in the woods and have the whistling man crash it. It was stupid.
세상에.
We each had a role. I was the stabbed friend. At the party that night, I left the group for a second. Met our whistling man. Pretended to get stabbed in front of everyone.
Oh my god.
Started an almighty panic. Those screams. That was the last time I saw or heard George alive.
How did George die, Jason?
강해로
I was playing dead.
같은 거군요.
But when I heard her scream,
Ricky mentioned a girl named Bean. Is that who you mean?
Bean. Oh yeah. I guess George did call her that. Yeah. He called her Bean. I heard her again tonight, Forrest. Her name was...
What? What happened? Are we still on air?
No, we're not. Seems like the power is completely gone.
How do we get it back on?
I don't, we can use the emergency generator.
지하로 가야 돼? 그냥 여기 있으면 안 될까?
Becky picked it up a while ago in case we ever needed to do an emergency broadcast.
An emergency broadcast?
Emergency? You know, nuclear war, alien attack,
하참.
broadcasting a serial killer that the top so we can end this nightmare.
Fair point.
It's in the storage area in the far back corner, up on the wall. You might have spotted it earlier when you were digging around for all those tapes. It'll have a big red button. Just press that. I'll see you when you're back.
빅 레드 버튼이라. (56분) 의도적으로 1번을 자꾸 피하는 병이 있네. 뭔가 무기 같은 거 들고 갈 순 없나? 이렇게 긴장을 해도
Far back corner. Why is this station so big?
지하실이란 게 다 그렇죠 뭐.
That must be it. Boom! We've got power. The whistling man. I need to warn Peggy.
Peggy.
Peggy, are you there? Are you... Peggy? I need to get back upstairs.
이런 진작. 난 이런 게 너무 싫어.
What the hell?
무슨 소리야? 소리가 안 나. 이 자식.
Oh no. Peggy, where'd you go?
Oh shit.
What the? No way. This can't be happening.
뭔데?
A call. Where's Peggy, Don?
Have some patience, Forrest. It's almost the end of the night, almost the end of the show. But it's not over just yet. Got a little time still. So let's make the most of it.
All right. Let's.
I'm happy to hear that.
Huh?
I thought we'd end tonight's Whistling Man special with a special guest. The one who started it all. Let me take that out of your mouth.
Peggy.
You crazy
Teddy.
bitch! Let me go!
Welcome to the air, Mr. Teddy Gallows Jr.
Wait.
It's all gonna come out tonight, Teddy. Your daddy and his money saved you 20 years ago. But even if he crawled out of his coffin with all the money in the world...
Wait. Where the hell is Teddy? How are you talking to him if you're here with me?
Because I'm not there with you, Forrest. I'm here with Teddy. And if he says where that is, well, he knows he'll get it.
그건 당신 누구야?
Wait.
그렇다면 설마?
Who am I looking at?
Forrest Nash, let me introduce you and all of Gallows Creek to my boy, Henry Barrow.
Hi, Henry. Nice to meet you.
안녕, 헨리. 날
Don't mind
죽인다네.
him. He's just shy.
So there were two whistling men tonight. Of course. That explains how you were always able to get around town so quickly. And that's how you escaped the secret archives in the newspaper office.
Don't think I've forgotten about that, Forrest. Locking my sweet boy away like an animal.
And Murphy, he was right, wasn't he? He did fight a man.
He did. I taught my boy to never run away from a fight.
Hang on. Did you say Barrow? Then are you?
Let me just get this mask off. Damn uncomfortable thing. No wonder Mooney went crazy wearing this.
뭐니?
There we go.
Marie Campbell? George's old girl. Oh. Well, it sure has been years since I last saw it.
세상.
Oh, God
찰싹.
damn it.
Where are you going with all of this?
Everyone's gonna know now what Teddy did. He killed George that night. This night. 20 years ago.
Listen to me. You...
You're gonna talk when I talk to you. And not a moment before. Meanwhile, Forrest, I'm gonna give you the chance to talk. You're gonna help me reveal what really happened to George all those years ago.
Why should I help you? Why should I play any part in this?
Because I think you believe in justice.
You think this is justice?
You have no goddamn idea, Forrest. These people you've been trying to save, they were all in on it. They all knew George was murdered, but...
Murdered? Listen,
찰싹.
I said you speak when you're spoken to. Now, I know you've done some good work tonight in piecing together what happened to George 20 years ago, and that's why I want you to interview us.
If you say so, I'm not really in a position to argue.
I'm happy we have your cooperation. Do a good job. And hell, you might be the only one to leave here alive.
잠깐. 얘는 어떻게 생각할까?
I need to drag this out. If I can buy Leslie time to get back to Gallows Creek, And if I can find out where Marie is, then this can end. Teddy, we'll start with you. Just talk me through what happened that night. How did it start?
How would I know? It was 20 years ago.
Do you want to die, Teddy? Because if you don't start talking...
What the hell? God damn it. Okay.
God damn it.
Our first team party was coming up. And when I saw the date it was scheduled for, I had an idea for a way we could prank the new guys.
땡겼다. 맞아.
What made that night special?
That was the night Mooney went missing. We couldn't pass it up. I was just surprised no one had ever thought to do it before.
Wait. You mean this was the first whistling night?
Keep talking, Teddy.
We went up near Whistling Point. God, who was there? Me, Jason, and George, of course. But George didn't come alone. He brought Marie.
And Roller Ricky, he was there too, wasn't he?
Yes, Ricky was there too. Runner Ricky, our wide receiver. I helped him off the bottle, you know. Because I'm a decent man.
Is that so?
Yes, it is. He came apart one day. Some people do. He had some issues. Wasn't stable. I didn't want him to hurt his chances in life. So, I helped him keep himself together.
You were afraid he would talk about that night, weren't you?
Keep talking.
About midway through the night, we put the prank into action.
We looked up at the trees and saw Jason there, bloody, like he'd just been stabbed. And the whistling man, screaming. George and I and Ricky, we got left behind. But Ricky was in on it too. I know he was. He and Teddy were as close as anybody. Teddy must have told him the plan.
Did you ask Ricky if he knew or not?
I didn't see any reason to. Why?
Because Ricky phoned up earlier. He didn't know anything about it, Marie.
What?
He had no idea what was happening. He said he was as terrified as anybody. Isn't that right, Teddy? You didn't tell him, did you?
Ricky never could keep his mouth shut. If we told him, he would have given everything away.
But well, it doesn't matter. He didn't run his mouth enough to tell anybody about it afterwards. He's still guilty.
It was just a stupid prank.
How can you still say it was just a prank?
Oh, come on. God damn it.
You made George think Jason had been murdered. He thought his best friend was dead.
And so tonight you stabbed him for real?
It's the role he wanted to play.
Jason's still alive, Marie. He was with a friend. We talked her through how to stop the bleeding and got him professional help just in time.
Oh. Well, shame he didn't have the good sense to die earlier. He's gonna regret that. Enough about him. Me and George took off running, but somehow we got separated in the woods. I ended up near the bottom of Whistling Point, and when I noticed George wasn't with me, I panicked. And then, I don't know how he snuck up on me, but the whistling man grabs me. I scream, and he starts laughing, telling me it's just a joke.
I can stall for time here.
Who was it?
Who was it, Marie? Who was the whistling man?
I suddenly recognized it was Chuck. Chuck Brody was the whistling man, laughing away. But then he stops, and he's looking up at the top of Whistling Point.
What was he looking at?
What happened?
Teddy, what happened next?
Nothing. I mean, it was just
Teddy?
George fell off Whistling Point.
Where were you when it happened?
You pushed him. You were up there. You were dressed as the Whistling Man too, and
I didn't push him, god damn it! I just chased him up there and he kept backing up. When I saw he was about to go over, I reached out. That's what you saw.
you liar.
It's not my fault. He didn't know it was a joke. If he'd had any brains, he would have realized. You bitch. No one's going to believe this. After all you did.
If she's lying, why the cover-up?
My future was at stake, Nash. You know what it's like. People like us are bred for bigger things. I'm going to be the mayor of this town, Forrest. And then governor. And then, who knows? What happened that night was tragic. It should never have happened. But it was a mistake. It was just a stupid joke gone wrong. So my father sent Clive out to clean it up. Why should a blip
하하. 세상에.
my future?
George was a blip?
시간 끌어야 한다.
He wasn't a blip, Marie.
His father covered it up from there.
이러다 죽겠어.
I searched for George's body all night, but
Sandra found him the next morning while out jazz running.
she found him in the river, but she lied about that to protect Teddy.
She said something about her rent going up, unless she... Teddy, did your father own Sandra Sharp's dance studio?
It's Gallows Creek, not Sharp Creek.
I take it that's a yes?
Yes, okay. We own most of the town.
That's it then. Your father was going to run her out of business, unless she lied and said she found him in the reservoir instead of the river.
What my father did in his business dealings is nothing to do with me.
The false reports. That's why you killed Sheriff Matthews too, isn't it, Maria? Not just to get him out of the way, but...
Everyone was in on it, Forrest. Even the coroner wrote a fake report. Said George was drinking. That he just got himself into trouble. And
I saw. I'm sorry. For all it's worth, Virginia didn't have much of a choice. She had a sick sister whose treatments she couldn't afford. She played along with the gallows to save her sister's life. And her own.
even still, she should have told the truth. I did my part. I tried everything I could think of. I even went to the newspaper, but no. That coward killed the story. We'll take care of Maurice Russell later.
문 열어.
This has to stop, Marie.
Never should have started. He shouldn't have pushed my George off a cliff. He should have been punished. It's coming to a stop. At least for now. Here, where George and I first met, before he joined the football team, was right after he shot the winning throw.
Wait a sec.
헛.
You're at the football field.
Jesus Christ!
You're at Gallows Creek High, in the gymnasium.
That's right, Forrest. Not that it matters, but yes, we're here. Anyway, I think that about wraps up the interview with Teddy. So,
Marie? Where? Oh my god.
Peggy.
Teddy?
You gotta help me.
Quiet. You'll talk more later. Now I have to talk to someone who mattered more than you ever did. Peggy. It's been so long since I've seen your face. I worried you wouldn't come.
Marie! Oh my god. I thought you...
And here I was, thinking you'd forgot me.
I'd never forget my own sister.
What the?
What the hell? Peggy, what's happening? Why are you even there?
Wanna explain, Peggy?
Earlier, while you were speaking to Jason, I got a call. You remember? Well, it was from Dawn. She said that my sister Marie was there that night George died, and that I should come to the gym for a reunion.
And when you walked in, you found out.
That my sister is the Whistling Man.
Good to see you too, Peggy.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
She said that it was my last chance to see my sister. I knew if I told you, you'd try to stop me or come with me when we need you on the radio. And I just...
I'm sorry. This has to be a lot for you.
I just... What happened to you, Marie? You just disappeared one day.
Disappeared? I was thrown out, Peggy. I begged Mom and Dad to do something about what happened that night, but did they care? No, they told me to stay quiet. They only cared when they learned I'd been with George. And
Marie, I'm so sorry. I never knew.
it's not your fault. Really, it's Mom and Dad I should be seeing right now. But since they're dead and gone, well, I'll have to settle for the next best thing.
Don't. Marie, listen to me. You don't have to do this.
Someone has to pay for what they did.
Marie, please.
Mom and Dad are gone, Peggy. Besides, you forgot me. Just like the rest. You forgot.
Is there any way I can prove Peggy didn't forget Marie? Marie, Peggy never forgot about you.
Keep your mouth shut.
She kept a card from you. She kept it here on her desk.
What card?
The card you made me for my 8th birthday.
What does it say then?
Happy birthday, Peg. Now you're great and 8. Love, M.
No.
Oh. Henry, get out of there!
Peggy!
Peggy.
Two wounded, and we're in pursuit of the suspect.
Hand us the police. Freeze!
What the?
Forrest!
Leslie, how's Peggy?
She's been cut pretty bad, but we're here now.
I'll be okay. God, Marie!
Hey, Zara! I need you to look after Peggy. She needs help. Now. We got here just in the nick of time.
Where's Marie?
She bolted right as we got here. The police are right on her heels. It won't be long now. It's over, Forrest.
Well, folks, it was a long night, but we made it through together. I'm gonna head off to go check on Peggy. This has been Forrest Nash. Let's make tomorrow better.
어우, 노래가 꽤 크네요. 마스터 볼륨을 줄여야 하나. 어우, 얘는 겁나 크네. 어차피 게임도 끝났으니까. 척은 죽었어. 블로그는 왜 있는 걸까요? 숨겨져 있는 건 또 아닌데. 저건 왜 죽은 걸까? 하. 이렇게 강에다 또 몸을 던지고는 사라져 버리는 건가요? 마리? 그리고 마리의 아들. 어쨌든 일은 이렇게 끝난 거겠죠. 계속도 있고, 그러니까 불러오기도 있고. 이렇게 킬러 프리퀀시는 끝이 났습니다. 하룻밤 만에 이렇게 한 번에 확 달려버린 쪽이 확실히 낫긴 낫네요. 여러분들은 어떠셨나요? 솔직히 말해서 이런 류의 게임은 아무것도 모르는 채 처음부터 시작해가지고 여러 가지 트라이 해가면서 모든 가능성을 보는 걸 좋아하는 사람이 더 좋아할 거라고 생각합니다. 솔직히 해서 그런 쪽이 좀 더 씹고 뜯고 맛보고 즐긴 쪽이겠죠. 하지만 어쨌든 저도 한번 엔딩 보고 봐버렸네요. 더 이상 필요하지 않은 상황에서 이 게임에 2회차를 하진 않겠지만 나름 즐겼어요. 플레이 타임도 5시간이 넘어갔는데 이거 얼마짜리지? 와우, 22,000원. 꽤 괜찮은 내용이었다고 생각해요. 호러가 너무 강하지도 않고 중간에 뭔가 억지스러운 추리도 있어가지고 다시 돌아와서 찍기 싫으니까 그냥 한 번에 깨버린 걸로 해버린 거긴 한데, 어쨌든 오늘 방송 여기까지. 내일은 휴방 예정이니까 푹 쉬고 다음 방송 시간 때 만나도록 해요. 그럼 전 이만 들어가겠습니다. 수바.